I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. How you guys doing? Yo, Wycliffe first. Morning, yo, Stelaf. How you doing? Uh, too many alert. Yeah, too many alarms in the morning. Today only 1 hour early. Who you played with yesterday? Last night? Randoms. Randoms. They were gamers though. They were real gamers. Actually. But we struggled a little bit on last boss and second boss in Everbloom. But they were actually gamers. Those were gamers. And they were also all cozy. There no flames, no nothing. We were just discussing stuff that went wrong. But in a civilized manner. That Black Rook hold right here, close. Very close. I wanted to test out my 2 set yesterday because I got 2 set after the raid. That's why I wanted to do some dungeons. Alright, I think like this is also like the maximum item level I can get right now. Spend all my crests. I have only the cheap ones now. I think 467 is what I can reach. But this is what we're gonna get in 17s anyway, so... Wait, hold up. Hold up, Offset, hold up. Hold my flashbang for a second, wait. I used all crests now. With Drake's crest, I can reach up to 467. That is the same item level as in Mythic Plus, but I could theoretically do lower dungeons as well and upgrade them for no wasted costs, right? Am I right? Am I right? I mean, those items would be no need to wear, but also... Yeah, I think like those crests are currently like not being used. Wait. No. In that moment, I realized that my overview was not sufficient enough. My overview not sufficient enough. Everybody. Everybody. Hold up. Hold my flashbang. Now hold. Existence spammed so much. There you go. Ugh. Oscar, we're pushing towards 1.9 right now. Ooh. Ooh. I don't even know what I need. But I'm not getting like 19 stun. I'm not. Drake's Crest go up to what? 470? No way. No. 463. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do 463 for free. They're not wasted there because there's so many of them that you have. That's already insane. That's already insane. This is like an idea that I need to incentivize people a lot now. That we have a lot of Drake's Crest. And we can actually go ahead and upgrade with Drake's Crest to 463. This is already 20 item levels higher. Like, this is almost the same difference as maximum season 1 to maximum season 2. Maximum. This is crazy. Dude, the item level gap between the seasons is insane. There's so much to farm. Yeah, I would not use pawn. Just sim your character. Just go ahead and sim it. So I would not use pawn. I think it's a good starter though, but I would not use it though. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. When you use pawn though, um, should I drop a what is his name, guys? Called Andrew Tate take on you? Hi, Losem. I'm not a misogynist. Drink sparkling water. I'm so confused, dude. Oh wow, I'm delirious right now. Let me just do some quick business, and then we're gonna hop into dungeons. Watch later. You can see my history, for example. What did I click on yesterday? I watched this, Big Short, this, and that's where I fell asleep. Delete stuff from that list. The World Soul Saga. Aua. Gear compare. Gear compare. If you want to compare two items, gear compare. I'm not sure if we missed 2 daily doses. No, we didn't. This is your daily dose of internet. Have a good day, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Grandma, I think your cake not good. Oh my god, it died. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm staying at home. Thank you. Yeah, nah, I'm good. I'm staying at home. No worries. I will not attempt this. What's going on there? Disgusting. What the heck? Ducky. Ooh. Tuh. He hates it. That could be Troggy. Later. No, sadly we don't watch that video right now. Sadly we don't. We don't. Oh my god. Leaked. Wait, what? Hold my beer for a second. I mean, now it's too late. Why is it already here? What the fuck? And then never mind. Why? Sometimes DHL is just way faster than it should be. All right, I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Everyone is already here. How are you guys doing? EVG Ice Burning Troggy. Then Belisa, Xela, Wycliffe, you other daddies, Robella, Zapia Loca, Matrov, Medane, Losepok, Urasus, and Basti. How you doing? Basti! We're doing a Mythic Plus tournament. Do you have a team that wants to compete? Manchmal DHL is just faster than they should. Someone dude has free set. Congratulations. Wow. Wait. Killing one boss on normal. Did you not raid with us yesterday? Did you not raid with us yesterday? Oh, with true, you healed yesterday. Good. Good. I can't. I need someone that works for me. Someone that's strong. Anyone who's going to the gym. There are packages. I have 40 kilos of Pokemon cards standing now in the hallway. I can't get them in. Help. I posted a picture yesterday in Discord, how my room is a absolute fire hazard at this point. Sorry, I'm skipping the best part of Alizé. And I was already starting to get the things away, but oh my god, I didn't get done with it. Why are things so heavy? How are they so heavy? Yeah, I gotta deal with this tonight. Like, now it's like, I'm waking up time. No work right now. Fuck me. Fuck you. Suck my dick. Suck my dick. Suck my fucking dick. Okay, Demon Hunter. Equipping went actually pretty fine at this point. I have 2 set. So hopes are maybe next week or in 2 weeks getting 4 set, so that should be fine. I'm rocking the mirror, sadly. I got only 1 item yesterday in the raid. I got traded this item. Boo-hoo. But otherwise, I'm excited to see some people today. It seems like Percy has gotten yesterday like 6, 7 items or so. So I'm very interested to see like people like Percy in dungeons now. Right? Some of you guys yesterday rocked too many items. Some people also loot funneled towards Percy. And yeah, I was talking with the people, and the people were like, yeah, I gave it to Percy. Like, what? I gave it to Percy. No, I gave it to Percy. No, we gave it to Percy. No, I gave it to Percy. I was like, what the fuck? What you guys did yesterday? Normal raid. Normal raid. Of course, Vashak would have been probably the best gainer for our group. If any one of us would have gotten fucking Vashak, that would have been the best. But sadly, we did not. Bakash. That is so much damage. Sad that we didn't get it. But hey, we were only a little bit over 20 people from the core community that I actually do the Mythic Plus with. We were all full pre-mates. But I told you guys I will in the future prioritize core community members, people that are actually here, people that do dungeons with us. I need you guys to get loot. It was lovely. It was a lovely, lovely raid. Sunday, tomorrow is going to be another normal. Tomorrow's another normal. So what am I even talking about? Let's do something. We do need loot. Oh my god, I have a 19 front of tides. Does anyone by any chance has a 19? I'll just deplete my key. Like, fuck that shit. I could also start with the priest today. Hi, Hayes. Silver plus 2. I'm done with my weekly keys. I might gonna try at 20 this week. I might try. So I get like 1 extra, but I am done with weeklies. The Demon Hunter. I used all my crests. At this point, it's all end of dungeon rewards that I could get for this week. And I'm not certain about that. Hi, Cocky. I heard the slimy boots are still fucking best in slot for Demon Hunters. They're gonna craft those next week. Ah, time gating. Time gating. That's why you can't spell time gating without gay. Time gating. Can we craft next week? Yeah. Yeah. It's a gating. Yeah, so I need some help. My room is currently a fucking fire hazard. I need help. I need a little bit of help. I'm standing in the door and I can't move anywhere anymore. Someone please send help. Why Puck so dumb? Oh wow, I see a lot of like messages. I see a lot of messages in Discord. And DHL brought 40 kilos. He just brought 40 kilos of Pokemon cards. Expected on Monday. But my dad is here and he can help me because I'm too weak to lift stuff. I'm just too weak. Oh boy, we trusted a random tank yesterday. Let's see if we're gonna trust another random tank today. Oh boy, was that fired yesterday. Gotta be honest. That was a fucking terrorist route. Holy shit. He wanted to not free chest that key. That was crazy. That paladin tank was on a different planet, for sure, for sure. Hi, you other daddy. I mean, you can just go ahead and do a regular route, or you can just go absolutely dumb crazy. Looking for tank DPS. Tank's probably gonna be random, but do we have a DPS in chat who wants to join? Today, gonna be focusing a little bit on... Oh my god, Lose. Lose, what happened? How are you 424? I can't bring that. I'm big, trust. Yeah, you're big, but if you were at 442, not 424, you would be so much better. I bought all gear. Yeah, our requirements are Season 2 max. Season 2 max. I'm sorry. Mind if I switch to Paladin? No, go for it. Bella comes with the... Oh, that's also not Season 2 max, but close. Close. Oh boy, is it today? No, wait, hold up. Hold my beer. Hold my beer, stop. No, wait. Everyone pause. No, sorry. We're not doing that. Wow, I have a feeling right now that everyone's coming now on their alts. I started playing an alt and suddenly everyone comes on their alts, on their shitty alts. Hold up. We ain't doing that. I'm logging over to my main again. I'm logging over to my main again. No, you're not. But Zurubella as well, and then, no, Zurubella and then hard kills as well. Hold up. I deplete my key down to 17. Now I'm just scared. Like I'm including myself in the shitty alls, right? I gonna be already bad enough. 462 is wild item level. You are pumping, dude. Dude, you have so much score. I don't know what I need to do to get score except for not failing to time 17s. I think that's what I need to do. I'm hoping for Great Vault, for example, giving me a tier set that's not a pants. Right? So if Great Vault gives me tier set helmet or chest, I force that next week. Only need to be lucky in the Great Vault now. For force it on Wednesday. Yeah, I'm not yet the biggest fan of the 2 set, but it seems to be a damage increase. Corky, if you're similar lucky as I am, by just getting a tier set in a Great Vault, you're already free set next week. You're already free set next week. I have a DPS slot available. Front of Tide 17. Another terrorist. No, I felt like everyone is on their alts. I felt everyone is on their alts. Me included, and that was wild. I promised Grimjaw he locked over for it. Wait for me. No. Grimjaw locked over. There you go. Let him lock over. Only looking for heal now. For the season, Xilav, yeah. No, but I logged on an alt, Lose is on an alt, everyone is on an alt. And I gotta be careful with that. I'd be really careful. I'm not on an alt, but season, like, again, season 2 max is minimum. Season 2 max is minimum. Meaning that everyone who is not yet on 440 item level hasn't really played much that character. Even if you guys blasting, you would be blasting. Again, Loser, you might be blasting on a Demon Hunter right now, but oh boy, would you do more damage with 20 item levels, right? Imagine you had like 20 item levels more, or 30? Because you could be over like 450 right now. Imagine. And that's exactly what we need. That's exactly what we need. We need your skill and 30 item levels more, then it's perfect. I don't even know what end of dungeon reward would be good now. Braces with sockets. I don't even know where's any loot dropping though. I could use pants. Crisp pants and... Is there coming more LFR wings on reset? Yes, the second wing is coming on Wednesday. Yes. You're absolutely right about that. Have you seen the last cinematic? I really thought Yuzara and Extrada about to kiss. Oh my god, let me say something about that in a second. Let me choose up real quick. This one, so dumb. This one. This one got me so bad. What the fuck is wrong with you? What is this? What do you mean? It was about coming together as a family. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, bring back the war in World of Warcraft, please. Like, what the fuck is that? Like a family, yay! Like, what? How about we gonna bash some enemies' fucking heads in, right? Happy tree friends, like. The fuck? As a family! Fuck you, Mr. Caligos. Fuck you. Bring back the war and whatever. At this point, I agree. Why should I have free set next week when the next charge is in 2 weeks? You get Keystone Master next week. You have a charge this week. And again, if you get a token in the Great Vault, you are at free set. I need a token in the Great Vault as well to get my 4 set. I just have 1 tier token more than you. So no need to be pissed about. I just have 1 token more than you. So again, if I get a token in Vault, that is hopefully not pants. Then yeah, 4 set. And you would be free set if you are similar lucky. But Annie's right. I think like all my gold went into that weapon. That was 25. That was 75k. Yeah. You're right. Let us first ball. I got banned. Did you actually get banned? I mean, not unlikely. I saw that shit. I was like, yeah, that's not even unlikely. I would lose my fucking mind about that too. As a family. We need to come together. As a family. Shut the fuck up. What is that cinematic? Hi, Ice Burning. Hi, Pew Pew. God, I hate it so much. You have no idea. Healers don't heal that heal absorb, I guess. I don't know why. It's a family. Like, what? No, we did not yet talk about the raid yesterday. But what can I say? I mean, I talked. I said a few words about the raid. I wish we would have gotten that Pirak weapon. Is he? No, he's not dying. Snapdragons first. Hi, EVG. I would have just loved if we could have gotten the weapon from Firak. The Firak weapon is so strong. I wish someone of us would have gotten the Firak weapon. Someone who is actually going into dungeons with us because it is so much damage. No, we had no one that needed the polearm. No feral, no survival, no monk. No one needed it. Congratulations, you can finally play survival. Corky. Congratulations. We are done. Uh-oh. I mean, congratulations. I don't want to hear people being done now. Too early. Even I was very motivated to play. I played last night as well off stream. You tried to buy it from the guy? Damn. Really? Fair. I think that's fair. Respect that. Again, I can't wait for Percy to finally join our dungeons. I can't wait for Percy to finally join our dungeons because Percy seems to gotten like 100 items yesterday. I think like, he's full equipped from normal, right? Hey, I was doing some dungeons last night, and I gotta be honest, we had some gamers. I found some gamers. They were not toxic. We were just chilling. We failed the key, but hey, we were still chilling. Okay, healer needs to be careful now with the heal absorb. He needs to be really prepared for that. Just get one after another. No. Ooh, close. Yeah, hi, Harkley. Ooh, Harkley, I hope you're ready finally for some dungeons. So Annie, you're telling me that someone pulled this whole room right here. And then they kicked you for not surviving that whole pull right here, left and right, huh? Interesting. Oh my god, really? Does Proglaive have Death's range? What the fuck? Really? That is the range of it? Snapdragon's first. But the first time we pulled is like this. Let's just not pull the other Snapdragons. Oh my god, the Snapdragon was almost dead, but then the healing wave just heals everything. Nice. And the Sanguine. Sanguine is so bad. Sanguine is such a bad affix. Can you guys turn around and finish a mob, maybe? Stop being so damage hungry. We need to get mobs out of the combat. Who the fuck is zack? Like at this point, so I didn't talk about it, but I get asked by a guildmate right now, hey, your raid is tonight, how can I sign? And oh boy, I'm scared. Because the only people from 32 people that we were yesterday, the only people that had to go before we started were both players from Stormfade. Both. Only those. No one else got kicked. But the Stormfade people. I got 10 stacks. This pack too wild. This pack too wild. I should not grip them and then move close to them. 10 stacks beginner. I could have also used a cooldown though, but I didn't. It's 250k? What? That's more than 250. 10 stacks is 250. Not 20. 20 with 500k. That dot is not okay. That dot is not okay. If it was on a tank, it's one thing, but if it's on all players, it's not okay. We need to finish them. I don't like. Also, like, I do think we just need to start focusing stuff. Did all my keys yesterday night with one group, we had a Beastmaster Hunter. That class still needs nerfs. I mean, I mean... I have a feeling the dungeon's gonna be easier next week. I'm very worried about bosses though. Very worried. Because bosses just take so long. And I don't know why. That is not okay. First boss in Upper Dawn, 4 minutes. In Fortified. Let's go. Got an infant to 20 AD. Oh, that's an... Oh, congratulations. That's a good weekly. There you go. Depleting that one is very difficult. Like, don't be a terrorist like the fucking paladin we had yesterday. Like, I felt like a child in Gaza yesterday when we had this paladin tank. Oh no. Does anyone of us has a CC for this? Anyone? We ooh, close. These ads take super long. Yeah, damage low. I want to teleport. Good thing is, I mean, we get a teleport, but I think the good thing is that next expansion, teleport's gonna be cross character. So I'm gonna get those things anyway, right? There's gonna be a lot of teleports. Did MOP had teleports too? I don't remember. I think MOP had teleports, right? But I would be in the need of looking to my monk. It's good that they become cross character. Meow. Oh, it's so early. Guys, I wish you a wonderful Saturday. It's 3 p.m. We're already blasting since an hour. How you guys doing? No, but otherwise we didn't talk about the raid yesterday, but we can do that right now. I think the raid yesterday was absolutely fun. A quick 90 minutes normal rush. Really cool. Really nothing to complain. We got some good loot. Some of our people got loot funneled a little bit too hard. Percy. Sad thing about Percy is that he is nowadays doing way too much daddy duties. I'm not talking about your other daddy. I'm talking about he actually being a dad nowadays, and he's not even playing that much anymore. He got too much loot. Like, there were multiple loot funnelers to him. Not even you. You told me to give him. Yeah, I didn't know that he had other people giving him loot either. That is a thing. But I learned about this like yesterday after the raid. I learned this after the raid yesterday. That not just you and me, but it's also other people that gave Percy loot. I mean, he has been doing some dungeons with us recently, so I'm not worried too much, but overall, it was a very successful raid. If you guys want to join on Sunday, Sunday is another normal. Sunday is another normal. Today is heroic. We're going to do a fresh ID for you guys' alts, for example. That are, of course, good alts. Maximum season 2 item level, of course. That's why I wanted to play my priest right now, because I would love to get my priest in some stuff. And get some loot in advance. Yeah, Flo. In relation to hitting redons 20. Flo, thank you so much. You tell me number between 1 and 100. 6 months.
6 months, Scruffy. I feel like this enhanced my life.
Yeah, you should talk.
I just hit renown 20.
No. We would be continuing theoretically on Monday, but we decided to not continue this ID. We're not doing Nemo on Monday. Because we should spend the time in farming loot. We're gonna farm more loot that helps us with Nemo in those 4 hours that we would wipe on Nemo. It is the better strategy right now. It is a better strategy right now. I'm gonna roll for you. Random. I rolled a 99. Oh, where was my loot luck and roll luck yesterday with that, Oh boy. Where was that yesterday? I would have loved to get Fawn Caller. But yeah, no loot for me. I got one item that got traded to me by someone else. So... But I mean, everyone needs every loot. Like, everyone needs everything. Like, actually need. Not like needing on it, but needs them. So... We got some good loot. Yeah, breaking tier set is probably not the best idea. For Vengeance Demon Hunter, for example, breaking the 4 set, the old one for 2 and 2 is a good decision. It's a DPS upgrade. That's why I'm doing it. Right. That's why I'm rocking the 2 and 2 right now. Just hoping that I get a helmet, or if I get a helmet or a chest on Wednesday in the Great Vault, I am going to be very happy. Then I have 4 set. 4 set gamers. Did both Wings of Dawn time? It's there on Craig something. Yep. A little overtuned. I was already telling in advance that I'm probably not gonna do it though. Oh, if you guys are wondering, I also unskilled Soulmonger yesterday. I decided to no longer skill Soulmonger. I think. No, I sealed it. Never mind. I'm lying. I wanted to test this today. Never mind. I want to see like how much heal I actually do and not overheal with stuff. But Soulmonger is still doing way too much heal. I want to be safe. But I might want to go for a little bit more damage. Did a 19 Everbloom yesterday, last night, off stream. And, yeah. Guess what we wiped on the second boss? Everything went fine until the second boss. You know what we wiped on? Incorporeal. What did I do? There was this one mob on the second boss that patrols always like very far into the boss room, and I imprisoned it in advance. And I was like, okay, I imprisoned it. You guys otherwise need to do it. Like in our group that we did yesterday with Everbloom. Same thing. And suddenly no one CCs it anymore. When I have it on cooldown, it's not getting CC'd. Incorporeal wipes are so annoying. They're so incredibly annoying. Shows like how people just don't want to participate. Like it has so high main prio. There's nothing more important when Incorporeal spawns than doing Incorporeal. The patrol is going, so and it's coming again. So that's gonna be a juicy one. Okay, I did not want to instantly pull, but okay. Oh boy. That's one gonna hurt, yo. Guys, every time like an element like this dies in Dark Heart Thicket in here, keep in mind there are mobs spawning. There's no need to continue running. Yeah, that's... Oh god, that's gonna be a full wipe. Use personals. Yeah, use personals. Stop killing the small ones for 3 seconds, please, so we drop the debuff. Focus damage is so important, guys. We're doing a full wave of mobs here. So we're getting rid of that debuff. There's no need to pull more. I don't know why I see judgments flying like that. We do need some damage to get rid of them at some point. So we have like... We're not having enough damage to just get rid of it. Stop killing it. Either stop killing it or kill it faster, guys. I'm not gonna also argue with the random healer right now. Why is it the case? That's the first dungeon. Earth Elemental is super bad in... Earth Elemental is super bad in Sanguine weeks. Hit the last mobs and we can go. Make sure we're gonna drop the debuff. Yeah, the Earth Elemental standing there was giving us a little bit of my extra stacks now. Watch out for that. I realized today that we have a good par group in Dawn. Yeah, I mean, you have to. Dawn is one of the dungeons where you actually do have a shit ton of... You have a shit ton of trash mobs, actually. Preferably, we want to kill the big guy before we kill the small ones. Good job.
You literally deplete the key if you don't skip certain big ads, lol, it's ridiculous.
Sadly, the mini bosses in the beginning of Upper is... Yeah, Bloodlust ASAP, yeah. Bring the debuffs, please, far away. And if you're empowered, far away. Far away. 2 people are not bringing it away a lot at all. Okay. Okay. Then please run them over. Okay, let me just like park then in that void zone because frontal is coming next. And please cleanse this shit completely away. Move, please, buddy people, move. I don't know where people are standing still. Still a lot of big patch right here. There's too much shit on the floor. We're not clearing. But hopefully we just kill the boss in time. Ink time. Almost dead. Finish boss now. Good job. People too stationary. Continue doing damage on boss though. No, resing doesn't help anything. He doesn't have the buff. That's why he's ticking so low. Closer with deplete. Oh. Crit haste, best in slot stat belt with socket. GG's. Damn. I still prefer haste burst, but I mean more crits. We need more crit though. I can spare some. I can spare some haste. I have more than diminishing returns. Depleted AD? You depleted at 20 AD? How? In the world is that happening? You gotta tell me. I want to reduce haste that I have. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Wow, this was giving me so much more haste. Why? Huh? Why? Oh no, I lost 9 haste. So I have still 300 haste to lose. Am I socketing crit verse now or verse crit? I think verse crit, because I lost a lot of verse. What is that gem called? What is that gem called? It's a blue one, right? Burst haste? Burst mastery? .4% is good for passive trinket. Check your trinkets, zim it if needed. Isn't it a blue socket? Or am I just... There you go. So expensive. Uh, 13,000 for a belt enchant? Are you fucking with me? Oh my god. Wow. That's a lot. Also, again, to all the people that told me...
You bought one before the patch, I can give you one.
No, keep that for yourself. I lost so much money with Draco Fists. In the first week of the patch, I were at 5k, and I should have sold them at 5k. They are now 2.5k. They're now cheaper than I bought them. I lost so much money. They're now cheaper than I bought them. I bought like this wild. This was wild. And everyone in chat was like, hold, they're gonna be up at 10k, hold. One less thing that I'm gonna trust you in. Hey, why not potato? Summer is over. If you want the potato, use channel points. How about that? As always, guys, as always. Wait, it doesn't work. Oh my god, it doesn't work. It didn't work. My bad. There you go. Scammer, yeah. I remember what happened. I remember what happened. Yep. I'm gonna be changing my sockets to verse crit.
The potato is not filling the cam frame correctly.
I know. You gotta live with that. You gotta live with that. Wonderful belt though. Wonderful belt. Not upgradable because I have no crest, right? Did you get anything in raid yesterday? I got traded one item, but otherwise I lost on everything. I never rolled over 50. Yeah, no crest. So 463 is the maximum. Let me remind you guys again that currently Drake's Crest and Whelpling's Crest are very redundant. You have 180. You can get up to 463 with Drake's Crest. Use them. Those are the ones that you probably don't use much. The other ones over 467, 467, you're gonna be like empty out of them instantly. But again, like the Drake's Crest up to 463 is almost for free, right? They are redundant. Waycrest. But it was an instant nice 24 item level upgrade. That's a lot of item level. That's a lot of item level. With a socket as well was it just perfect. Yay, we have a healer who's finally doing interrupts. Paladin and Shamans, best healers. And Evokers, best healers. Ooh, that's a lot of pixels. Wow. It's Saturday. Ooh, that's a lot of peoples. Let me just queue as test. Let me just queue as test. You have to re-queue if you're in my chat. Haze, Blaster. You as well, Blaster. But do we have anyone else with a core community? No, right? Ice Burning. I don't know who Brutev is. What the fuck is the potato doing? The potato's dying. Oh my god. I don't know what it is zooming to. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Help? Any helpers? There was actually a ghost, yeah. There was actually a ghost. I want to remind you guys again, today is heroic raid. You need both. You need both. Yeah. For all the people that have second characters, all the people that didn't raid on Wednesday, yeah. Fresh ID. How do you guys not know my schedule? Putting it on title before someone is asking. And tomorrow is going to be another normal. We're going to be doing 2 fresh IDs for heroic per week and 2 normals currently. I wanted to do 3 heroics, but heroic more difficult than it was anticipated. So we can do 2 normals, 2 heroics for the weekend warriors and for the no-lifers on Wednesday. Again, we would theoretically continue on Nemo on Monday. I am not yet certain if we do it or not. I don't think we do. I think I should tell people, if you want to do it, go yourself. I think we should just continue farming loot first. And next week, everything is going to be so much easier. And full batch of crests again. Another crafted item again next week. There's going to be lots of stuff. As always, not as always, but as we just decided recently, yesterday, in the future, guys, if you are a core community member, meaning that you are here all the time, you're playing dungeons with us, you're playing content with us consistently, and you did consistently, right? Not just the viewer key Andes, viewer rate Andes, or the people that took 8 years of breaks. We got to make sure that we're going to equip you as fast as we can. You always going to have the privilege. So if you consider yourself as someone who watches the stream every single day and does dungeons with me every single day, the channel point reward with getting into my next dungeon is redundant for you. Because you have the privilege anyway. Would you say I'm a core member? You are a core viewer, but I mean, I haven't done dungeons with you a lot. Like 2 years AFK, yeah. Playing Call of Duty with my mom on the PlayStation. Sure. No, I can't invite you to the community. On my alt, I can't invite. But use that code. Can't bloody believe this. What? That my mom bought a fucking PlayStation 5 Slim with Call of Duty? No, me neither. I can still not believe that, too. I also cannot believe that anyway. Someone still waiting for a username. How about all of you guys can fuck yourself? How about that? How about I play with your mom then? I let you play with my mom and you can play with my mom. I let you wait, what? Potato Mom. Yeah, true. I give her the name Potato Mom. How about that? Make sure we're gonna focus the big guy that is still about to spawn. God, do I love the field of view that you have in this fucking shithole. I thought Waycrest, I thought I'm gonna like Waycrest a lot, but God, do I hate the fucking room. Yo, Hayes, did you die? Hayes, did you die or what happened? Talents? Oh. Oh no, not in the dungeon! It seems like you have like broken gear though. Is that possible? Guys, please check your talents before we start a dungeon. Oh, nice. I did nothing with that. That watch check took long. Yeah, the mods are sleeping. Look at Harkley, for example. He's sleeping. No, but otherwise, yeah, I did that. I'm doing my food. Oh, yeah, you get ready, my man. I need you to get some loot. I need you to get some loot. I love how we are still pulling in this shithole dungeon, still through the fucking ceiling. I love it. Still a thing. Love it. Some tents would be nice. Yeah. I would love to log over on my priest as well and start doing some dungeons on the priest. Would love to start farming some loot tonight on the priest already. That is true. Yeah, Ambassador, how you doing? You guys need to stop pulling. Wow, 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 wow. Stop the ninja pulls the whole time. And focus the mind control person. And interrupt as much as you can on other targets too. Second boss, you need to jump. Keep on moving on the second mob. And interrupt on cooldown on other targets too. Our Shadow Priest is not moving at all. Wow. That's why I was hesitating inviting. Try to help yourself getting up to 90%. Good job. Got room after that key for some 17s? Yeah, I'm running 17s the whole time. Yeah. If I have room or not, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. Again, as I just said, guys, if you are in my core community, you will have the privilege. I pick people that are here, not people that just come for a key. Guys, we need to... Jesus Christ. That's why I was hesitating with our Shadow Priest. Like, he's not moving. He's taking so much heal because he's not moving. 4 stacks. 5 stacks. Yeah. That's griefing. He's intentionally doing it harder for the healer. The big guy first that's spawning now. Big guy first. Which targets? You never inf me? You never joined, though. You want to tank some dungeons afterwards, Annie? I'm gonna heal. You tank. How about that? Could you please first, like, bring me up all the Pokemon cards that are downstairs in the hallway? Like, you're such a gym pro, so I do need your help. You can definitely lift that. The infected fawns debuff is what we need to interrupt a lot. And dispel whenever you can. If you're paladin, you can dispel that too. Make sure we're gonna get some mobs out of combat. And watch out with your stunts though, not when Sanguine drops. Dude, what the fuck? Dispel yourself if you can. Thank you. Good job. Good job. Hi, Atalim. We bloodlust next trash pack. Always stay close to the boss so we can cleave you out of the soul fonts. Everyone hard focus the soul fonts. Okay, let's pray that we're not getting fire into the boss. Okay, I'm gonna pull out. I'm gonna pull out. I'm gonna pull out. Stay out. Stay out. I pull out. I have a pull out game. Never mind. Never mind. Sorry, I used all my cooldowns on the boss. What the best pullout game? That's the best pullout game. Thank you. I tried to pull out again. I will try to pull out again. I need to be a little faster this time. Scruffy, no wonder you have kids. Thank you. How about you not blasting instantly? There you go. Good job. Then we can afterwards go all in and do the boss. At least I didn't cause a full wipe. At least like I was the only one dying on my way out. Please all come in, as I said. Don't worry about the ads, guys. The ads that are coming from the sides, let them come closer and let me CC them. Right? You don't need to focus them when they're spread out. I will make sure I'm gonna mass grip them together. So please do not be worried. As soon as they're mass gripped, we can CC them and kill them. So don't worry about that. No need to switch yet. No need to CC them. Let them just come closer. And there you go. I think there's a mob missing though. I one-shotted one? Ooh. You big boy. How did you do that? Beacon? Oy. And again, let me just grip them together. Let me just grip them together. No worries. Trust in the process. Trust in the process. No one lets me cook, but it's okay. Only one person dead. Wonderful. Good job. And plenty of time left. Just making sure that we not downstairs fail And wipe it right here on the next trash packs. Always the big guy first. And when we go further downstairs, please be aware that oh boy. Why is this one grippable? Fuck. We're gonna pull armor and the other two. This one is focus target. Skull, guys. Skull. Skull still needs to be focused. And you interrupt, please, armor. Fuck up, Skull. Thankful. I don't know what you guys are focusing or damaging on, but I am scared that there's gonna be Sanguine in a second. Yeah. Good job. Don't pull everything. You're gonna be fighting one pack on the stairs. I can't wait for next week to not have Sanguine. Soul Charmer first. If you interrupt it, it moves out of the candles. Lost the touch feeling for WoW? Wait, what? Wait, what? What happened, Atali? What the fuck? And do not pull. Uh-oh. We might be in big trouble. We might be in big trouble if we don't interrupt this. Why, Atali? What the fuck? I feel like so many people are just hyped. Interrupt? Shamans need to stop this week with their Earth Elementals. Shamans need to stop. Every dungeon, they're tanking so hard. Always parking in Sanguine. And I can't wait. Maybe we're gonna get some dungeon nerfs next week. Copium. Dawn, for example. I think like bosses will just like deplete your key just because they're bosses. If the first boss will take 7 minutes in Upper Dawn, you will already like not time the key anymore. Because you spent like 20% of your whole time on one boss out of 4. I don't see shit in here, man. Haze, can you res me, Dome? Thank you. God, the POV in this dungeon is so bad. There'll be 8 new dungeons and 1 raid to learn the tactics again. Yeah, but isn't that always the same? Did you have that feeling always, every season since Legion? Like a whole new raid to learn? I mean, it was not 8 dungeons though, to be fair, true, but... I don't think it is probably... Guys, can you stack up on the boss? So the ads are not jumping, like, to China. But I don't know, like, I feel like having a new raid every season is a good thing. I don't think it's a bad thing. Yeah, of course. Of course, Annie. Why do you think I'm already kept out on Webling's Crest? I did definitely not do any Dream Search stuff. And again, guys, please keep in mind that use your Drake's Crest. They can get you up to 4-6 free item level, and they are absolutely redundant. If you go into lower dungeons that are not 17s, right? Where it already drops 4, 6, 7, so higher than what you get with Drake's Crest, use them. Use them. Every item that you have, you can easily get it up to 4, 6 free. It's free items. They're so freaking redundant. They're absolutely redundant. Good job, guys. Ooh, 19 Everbloom. I think we did one. Can I ask you for a quick favor? You tell me. You tell me. Ooh, Haze. Socket on belt. GG's. Ooh. You tell me, Medding. That's a OP belt, yeah. GG's. Do we do the quick 19 and try to time this and then go into... Sure. I need an empty raid. A cleared raid? Yeah, sure. Sure. Where is everyone today? We're doing heroic raid and no one is here. That's crazy. We had a 100 viewer average on Wednesday. Sitting at 10 right now. Season already dead. Scruffy already like 4 days into the season complains that everything is dead again. Oh, Yuki at least is here. Hi, Yuki. What do you think about Affliction? What do you think? What do you think about Affliction? Give me lead? Sure. I didn't even play the game. Are you whack? Are you whack? Yeah! 8th of December. Yay. Finally. The day where we want to do the Mythic tournament. Another shitty mechanic? What do you mean shitty mechanic? It's a cool game to always start over and over again. It's the best game that you want to start over and over again. That's what I mean about I'm not talking about warlocks. Yuki, I'm not talking about warlocks. No, we don't know what the league is doing. We only saw this. That's all we got. That's all we got. That trailer and the name reveal, that's all we got. I'm scared that we're gonna have affixes. I'm scared. Lieferando, stop giving me coupon codes. Hi, Helly. Please, no, I hope neither. I hope neither, but Affliction sounds like torments from afflictions from like Sanctum, for example, right? Madden, you tell me when you're ready and you're done. Man, Scruffy, if I get Gore Howl on 480 in VoD, I will send you a pic of my anus. Cool. Cool. What the fuck is Gore Howl? What is Gore Howl? What is Gore Howl? Oh, the axe from Dawn. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Last one on Demon Hunter. Afterwards, I would love to log over. Afterwards, I would love to log over to the priest. I'm spending biggest pumper on single target. Let's bring haste then. Last one, and then we're gonna hop into priest keys. Getting more loot. Before the raid. We have 3 more hours. When we blow single target spec, right? I don't know. I gotta be careful with you guys doing the shadow puns. I gotta be careful with that. Yeah, I need to be careful. Let them, okay, go. Let them all out before I turn them off. Go. Go. Get it all out.
Run, bitch! Run!
Deploying flashbang.
J'en ai marre de ces signes et dans les rues les cochis. J'en ai marre d'en avoir
Amogus. The spam is unreal. Yeah.
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head. And
I let the peculiar.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
Yeah, we're definitely not gonna do the 19 like that. That's why I turn them off soon. Everyone stop now. Everyone stop now. Selaf is the last one. Selaf is the last one. Yep. Where's the techno Viking? Why is he not? Oh, there he is. Why did it come afterwards? Come on. Bum, 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 bum. I have a topic for you. I have a topic for you. This is so good. Wait, why? Wait, because you're also as fat as this guy? Like a diamonds in the sky. I have a topic for you. This guy versus... I mean, this guy is actually pretty good. Versus this guy. So, the question is... the question I have for the chat right now... Why are black people so much better at this? Why are black people so much better at this? This guy is genius. Angel's voice. What is this guy? You're saying like big people are always good singers? What are you saying? So you're telling me that fat black people, fat black guys are better at singing than skinny white guys. 100% agreed. But after saying the C on kick, bye. I want to quit already. Why? False? No, like, I mean, I'm nitpicking. Of course, I'm nitpicking. Like, what? Of course. I'm nitpicking because you have this guy, for example. He's actually pretty good. This guy actually pretty good. But I think like the black guy still was doing better. Look at Michael Jackson. He's both black and white. Just so easily influenceable in like weird topics. I love you guys. I mean, still, like, I don't think the other guy is so much better. He's so much better. Check the M's. Oh my god, you guys want so much from me. Can you? Wow, I have so many whispers. Stop it. Get some help. Ah. I don't know that song. I'm a weirdo. So fucking special. I gotta be honest. He got a white guy voice. I think he has a white guy voice. So not only fat black guys are good at singing, I think the other guy was better. I'm sorry. I have a favorite, tell me. Yeah, I have so many whispers right now, I just don't want to. I want to get this, I need to do the keys. Before everyone wants me to look at videos right now, like, let me do some keys. Let me do some keys. Can you explain some dungeons? Yeah, sure. Bro, think he's Beyonce? Then let him be. We Bloodlust first trash pack. We're gonna be Bloodlusting first trash pack. The Mighty Hope said hi to you. Naturalist focus. No, the Stinger focus. The Stinger is charging to random players and leaves the poison debuff that needs to be dispelled. That needs to be dispelled. You can do it yourself. Haste can do it. I think our shaman can poison cleanse. And any interrupters would be so poggies. I don't know if this is like really something that I need to much explain though. Interrupts, stuns, focus the right target, pretty basic stuff. Like if your tank puts a skull on something, you kill skull though. But yeah, the prior is of course the stinger, then the casters right here. Berserkers go brrr, that's true as well. Come on, guys. Let's perform. It's a 19 key. We needed a 30 key last season to get that level of a key. We focused this one. Stinger again, focus target. When you have poison, dispel poison. And still is focus on skull. And let's not wipe on any incorporeal. I hate the slow so much. I hate that slow so much. Why am I even trying to do something? That's okay. The Earth Elemental just tanks then in the Sanguine. Oh yeah, I just clicked on something that was on YouTube. So set up we have like 11 million heal of Sanguine. Thing of focus. Good job. And of course, as always, the regular basics of a dungeon like this. If we have fortified, for example, always make sure that we're gonna kill mobs. Always make sure we're gonna kill mobs. Oh wow. Oh wow. Every mob is going somewhere else. Everyone has aggro of everything. Help. Fuck. I think I still focus. And please do not pull Null Root. We don't want to have Null Root. Yeah, how about you? Guys, let me just cook. I don't know why you see where the tank is and you just decide to attack mobs that have not even been damaged by the tank. I don't know. You are freely choosing to do so. No, it's actually Super Mario music. It's actually just Super Mario music. God, Sanguine is so bad. It is just so bad. The worst ethics in this world of Warcraft. Wanted to do both, but I don't have sigils. But as always, Amanda is a healer. And just heals. These mobs require so much CC. Everbloom is a dungeon where Paladin tank is just shining so fucking hard. Like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Because you could like use so much CC. On the second boss, for example, the bosses hit with like 50% HP. Right? One cast does like 50% of your HP. Paladin would be so strong. Had the honor yesterday of doing this key right here on a 19 as well. Don't forget to not use your cooldowns in the beginning of the boss fight. Wait until the boss gets 100% more damage. Oh man, and I also needed to interrupt. Hello? Natalie, I don't see the link that you posted. Drop the void zones around the boss in a circle, please. There's no need to be that far away. You don't want to drop the things over there. You want to drop them in a circle and around the boss. Build a wall with void zones around the boss. Yeah, again, like before, I have so many messages right now. I will not look into Discord messages and look into links right now. I need to pump, and I'm sorry. So many people just sent me links, and I don't want to waste time on that. We need more loot. In between, I can look into it, but right now, not. We don't want to have too many balls going into the boss. And guys, focus the boss. I don't know what you're doing. Focus boss. When the balls come too close, you do the balls. But otherwise, don't. That ball, for example, should not reach the boss. I need you guys to have a little bit of spatial awareness. And when there's like something around you spawning and coming too close, kill it. Was it 50% HP health energy? Yeah. Too bad. Too bad. That was not good. It was not good. Again, augmentation evoker, not the greatest. Not the greatest to have. They don't have themselves output. Rather bring a third real DPS that has output here. Because it relies on two people actually doing the right thing correctly. Hi, Percy. Percy, what item level do you have? For 51? Only? I thought you got so much loot yesterday. Okay, now it's time to finish the boss. That's what I mean. Like, this boss in Fortified takes 3 minutes. Like, there's gonna be a 7 minutes boss next week. Isn't it 450? I mean, the last boss trinket was 470, though. The heal trinket that dropped yesterday was 470. Also went to someone who's not doing dungeons with us. Like, the most important loot was Firak, and all of the loot went somewhere else. Sadly. Damage. Berserker first. No, we can do next one. Next one. This one's not Bloodlust worthy, but next one. Ooh, for this already Spirit Link. Oh boy, it's gonna be way harder now. Afterwards. If we pull Patrol, then you can Bloodlust, but I really don't want to. People just need to move immediately out of it. They cannot finish their cast. They need to move out of it immediately. Watch out with your stunts, especially when Sanguine is about to drop. That's the worst moment to stun, guys. You would have plenty of time in this key if we would not have to deal with Sanguine that much. And maybe we should have also Bloodlusted the boss, though. God, imagine Sanguine would still stack. This would be so bad. Wow. Oh god, we have... Uh-oh. We have a Berserker. That would be Bloodlust worthy now. Just be careful with the Berserkers. When they charge. But not bad. Not bad, not bad. And the next Bloodlust is in front of the third boss. The last trash bag before the last trash bag before the third boss. Nice stun. He just charged. That was a nice stun. Good damage suddenly. What the fuck? Oh, suddenly we did like a lot of damage. Oh, this was like the perfect stun and like you millisecond aimed it. That's nice. What's my meta? Yeah. That was awesome. I mean, I would assume it was random, but yeah. Could not have been better. Why can I not jump? What the fuck? Sorry, probably I should have talked more about the dungeon, right? The Abomination is doing the Noxious Eruption. Deals damage on all players and gets them a debuff. The Berserkers are the ones that charge and then late storm on them. Combination of those two mobs is very deadly. You drop already low and then he charges on you and then you're fucked up. This right here is, in my opinion, the trash right here is so deadly. Even afterwards, it's gonna be super dangerous. But I think like slow and steady is the best thing we can do right now. Scruffy, your Mario Kart is still open. Gotta close that. I've been farming my ass for the trinket, but no luck so far. Ooh, I would not suggest people farming just one item unless they're already done equipping with everything else. Because I don't think that being on 445 item level, season 2 item level, and just farming one item is a good idea. Done most, but it's Biz Trinket. You're done equip. Guys, how much loot do you get? Holy shit. I have no idea how many dungeons I did, and there's so many other items that I still need. Oh, you're almost done. What the fuck? You guys have to be so fucking lucky. Whoever pulled this, so unnecessary. Double Berserker. Watch out. Yeah, good job. We don't need those percent. With people dying especially. Yeah, I really need to stop ninja polling. This goes for every dungeon. We're gonna focus this one. Why can I not jump? Am I having a disconnect? Fuck. The more you interrupt, the better. The more you interrupt, the better. The more you interrupt, the better. Someone needs to interrupt Toxic Bloom now. Thank you. We're switching targets. Oh, wow, he healed so much. Oh my god, I wish I would have banned it. I don't want to go this dungeon anymore. We have done 0 progress on this boss. He just full healed. He just full healed. Done 0 progress. Except for draining healer mana. This boss is the hardest. But it would be nice if I was Paladin though. Healer's already out of mana. And we have not even... Wow, we're not even halfway there. Ooh, boy. The next person dead. Oh man. Yeah, but this boss is the hardest for sure. Last boss is a little bit of like an issue when you don't have enough damage, but otherwise fine. Now we would be finishing the other one. Actually, no wipe. How about that? 3 people dying, 4 people dying, I think, but an all combat versus out, but otherwise, not bad. Not bad. Could have been way worse. Next time, let me rec to more than 20% mana and it would be fine. That's bot time. That's definitely mana 20. Yeah, I will let you get more. Will get like you can say like let me get full mana. That's true. Focus Skull, party people. I don't know. Change of music, please. Oh god. Wood is on Firak. Heroic? They killed Tindral? Damn. Wish you guys a lot of fun on Wood. That's why no one is here today. Everyone is at Wood to Do stream. Oh, everyone is trying to get invited to Heroic Firak. But I mean, to be fair, there's what, only like 100 or 200 guilds that killed it? It's gonna be very difficult. But I do think he's also doing very small groups nowadays, right? He's not going with 30 people, he's going with like 10 people group. 10, 15. Okay. Rangers, you want to be as far away as you can. This arcane orb flies to the furthest away target. To the player who's the furthest away. It was a fast orb. That's the boss mechanic, right? Goes to the furthest player. I mean, without a range, there's no more here, right? Oh shit, I wanted to be faster than that. That's not how we can get loot fast. Got 80-17 afterwards if you want. That sounds like a fast key. That sounds like a good one, yeah. Do that. We bloodlust this pack. Bloodlust this pack. Please be someone far away. Like the arcane thing is coming. Please don't die on that. Pyroblast need to be interrupted. Ah! Yeah, I wish I was a paladin. Another pack is GG. It's all good. Another 80-20 chance. I hate the fact that I'm so jealous that everyone is doing 20 keys. Everyone. Everyone is doing Firak Heroics. Everyone is doing 20 keys, and I deplete 19s, 18s, 17s. I should probably just quit the game. Because I'm the common nominator. I am. It's my fault. Highest was the view. The highest I've ever been was like 10 years ago. Right? I think that was the highest I've ever been. Oh, wait, sorry, you're talking about WoW, sorry. Hello? No, oh man. Everbloom is one of the hardest right now. I did even off stream of randoms a Blackrook hold. The healer failed a little bit here and there, and we were just barely not timing it. The healer afterwards was saying like, yeah, it's the first time I'm here, I'm sorry. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? The first time ever seeing a dungeon from the inside, you go into a 19? Wow. Yeah, but I mean, Annie, if you go in there with people that actually have never seen the dungeon, that's gonna be difficult. Next is Arcane and Frost. Meaning we're gonna get soaked in, while we also need to dodge the frost thingies. Not get stunned. Yeah, let me just reset this. I'm gonna do this with Bloodlust. Exploration. Let's see if the spider still exists. No. No, it doesn't. Yeah. I mean, I wish I had like the same score as other people in average right now, right? Like, I wish I had, like, even Xelav has, like, 1900 score. Like, everyone is, like, so... I'm, again, super low on score. Bloodlust, please. A drum. But it's okay. We should just see it as getting people some weeklies right now. I don't know. I mean, 19 is fine. Then we deplete it to an 18. And 18 is still a weekly. That's fine. Next is Fire and Frost. You also have a 20. Everyone has 21 keys. Damn. I would love me a 20 though. I will get it at some point. I'm just gonna play off stream. Ooh. Alright, let me focus for a second. And then we're resetting Bloodlust again. Watch out for the Arcane Orb. Yeah, Cinderbolt Volley is doing damage as well. We do definitely need way more loot. We reset Bloodlust again for last boss. And Bloodlust. A drum. And hard focused yet. And now we're gonna be running stuff over, like in Underrot. Also, this boss so overtuned in my opinion. Fortified is taking way too long. Like if a boss in Fortified takes 3 minutes, 4 minutes, I don't want to know what's gonna happen next week though. Like there must also be like a mechanic on this boss, I don't know, with the NPCs that I just don't comprehend. It's a potato. How you doing? Beatles, I'm doing great. How you doing? Good damage on the this time. Yeah, it is still alive, so watch out for that. Gotcha. Maybe you can like now finish the boss, I don't know. Finish boss. Finish boss. Yeah, Kumo, how you doing? How are you doing? Way too much HP this dude. GG's, I got 1 point. Nice. It was a better deplete than yesterday. Oh. Okay, we're gonna be postponing the weekly no levers now. Kumo, I have one question for you. Kumo, I have one question for you. Did you buy the Pokemon TCG Classic box? One question when you're here. We have Hulex, Funny Animals. Annie Post Me delisted. Almost. Komini is Harkley's sister. Yeah, we're pausing the weeklies now. We're going to continue with weeklies on Monday. Let's get into some dungeons. Let's get people some load. We need some load. Wait, wasn't it you, though? There was someone else that had a similar name then. That's weird. I'm sorry then. I want to see people that need loot. People that are starting out with their season. Harleyse. Harleyse. Alize. Ah. Aha. Aha. You really gonna go meta with your priest in the future? Just tell me. No more priest, you go druid? Yeah, hi Fabi. That's you, Fabi, huh? Seems like it? What do you mean seems like it? That's you. But I still gonna bring ice burning. Ice burning needs loot. I need people to get loot. And now I need a tank. I need a tank. You're so high item level. What the fuck did you do? Priceless also sounds familiar. Priceless also sounds familiar. Haven't seen a Guardian Druid, but let's go. Yeah, that's you. I knew it. At least I knew that the name is familiar, but I didn't make the connection between Twitch and in-game. In-gang. All right, 13 keys, no sanguine shenanigans. There you go. I don't know what loot drops in a 13. I don't remember. But keep in mind, you can go ahead and use your Drake's Crest. Use your Drake's Crest. Get your items up to 463. 463. Get them up. They're redundant. You have double as much as aspects of Worm's Crest. So I think, and you guys tell me if you disagree or agree. What you should do is go into 17 key. 460? No, I think it's 463. Wait, it drops 4... Wait, what? No. You mean a 13 key drops 460? Yeah, that could be. But using your crest this week, I would suggest, and this is how I did it. This is how I did it. Oh, wrong dungeon. I used my Aspect's Crest to craft an item. That's 60 out of 90. That's 60 out of 90. If you have a one-handed item, right? You keep them until you have Biz. Then you're going to use the remaining 30 Aspect Crests and 45 Worm's Crest on a best in slot item that you drop in a 17, right? Hero track item, like the highest in this out of a 17. You drop a Biz item, you're going to use that on, and you can do that one item to 483. So that means you have in the first week, right now, when you use the crests, a 486 item that's crafted and a 483 item, which is best in slot for you. Then you can use on another item until 476. That's already good. I use it on a tier set item. But whatever. But again, then afterwards, the Drake's Crest and the Whelpling Crest. Drake's and Whelpling Crest. They are redundant. There's 180. When you go only 17s, you will never use them. Because you can only go up to 463 and you already drop 467. Right? So if you go into lower dungeons, and you have double the amount of Drake's Crest and Whelpling's Crest, use them. Use them to get as high as you can with them. It's totally worth it. You will not otherwise use them when you reach that level. At least we don't, because we want to go into 17 soon again. Emerald Dreamway. I don't know where you are, but I can't summon you. Your loading screen is... You're stuck in loading screen. all I'm trying to say is, if you go into lower dungeons, you're starting with 5, 6, 7, 8 keys, and you drop something that is actually looking as a cool item, even though it's not best in slot because it is not hero track item, use your crest to upgrade it. It's worth it. You otherwise don't use it. Would be my suggestion, right? It can get you instantly 20 item levels higher than you ended in season 2. That's a lot. That's a lot of item level. For actually a rather redundant currency. And of course, 13 key now. We're learning the dungeon. Right? Gonna be explaining, helping, walking you guys through this. If you guys come in. Last boss is a pain? No, last boss is pretty simple. There are only 2 mechanics on the last boss. It's either stack or spread. And these mobs spread out and focus the doggies. Doggies are always deadly. God, I wish we had no Sanguine next week. Holy moly. This week. Can't wait for next week. The tank could snapshot is through. I don't know why he's placing so many world marks. So I don't get lost if I die? What the fuck? Open the map, how about that? Have you thought about like just opening the map? That's also a solution. When you press M. Go for it. Don't stand in front of them, tank faces them away, they're gonna charge in the direction of the tank. Oh wow. You gotta be careful as a healer because of the poison. If the druids can dispel poison, that would be cool though. Then we're gonna be skipping next. Jump up the tree. Don't go through the hole. Jump up the tree. Sorry. Excuse me. Try to spread out and focus the doggies again. The doggies are going to be leaping. God, dungeons are so nice without Sanguine. You're gonna focus one doggy, one bear. Good job. When the tank goes close to the wall, he will automatically open before the doggies are even dead. Don't stand in front of the boss. Just don't stand in front of the boss. The tank cannot dodge that, so be careful. If he just aims it somewhere, be careful. That's a lot of tank damage. I'm, for example, trying to stay rather close to the boss. Of course, not stacking with the melees, but I'm trying to stay rather close. If they spawn the ads, it spawns close and the melees will fuck them up. We're gonna pull next trash bag, and usually then we would skip the next trash bag. I'm gonna be mind soothing. On the next trash bag then afterwards, be careful with oh, he just pulls it, never mind. Then keeper focus. Because the blossom will just heal. The damage that we just did on the blossom will be negated in a second. Because it heals him up. That's a bad pull. But otherwise, the keepers will also do those mushrooms and stay away from them. The tank just ignores the fact that there's a mob alive. Keeper focus. Then afterwards to the other keeper. And dodge the mushrooms. Ooh. I wish I'd be closer there. Oh, wow. Oh! What? Terrorist tank. We got a terrorist tank again. We don't have a Demon Hunter tank. We don't have I mean, we have a solar beam, but pulling all 5 would be tough. Let's go all 5 then. CC them. You don't want them to be casted. Don't want them to cast through. New macro, I like that. I like that. On this tree, if anyone can clear roots and come closer, then we spawn the roots close. Don't stand in front of the boss, but come close. We're spawning the roots a little bit more stacked. And if anyone has a blade storm or something, you can just go in there and trigger them. So we don't have ads spawning. Hand of Freedom, whatever. I don't know if I can... I don't even have it skilled. Ads are coming, that's fine. It's okay. And make sure we're not standing in front of the boss. I don't know where the tank wants to go, but let's not stand in front of the boss. There's a frontal breath. Thanks for turning it in me. Thanks you. Thanks. Terrorist tank. I mean, you can never account for that though. So that's like... That's a 5th affix that we have. Terrorist tanks. Then we're gonna continue on the Drake boss, if the tank wants to. Ever. They explode as soon as they die. It's okay, that's just a healer thing. Don't stand in front of the big one. Tank faces it away. I'm going crazy? Yeah, me too. And they're gonna spawn 4 mobs. Don't run away from them. They're gonna spawn 4 mobs. When the big elemental dies, there's 4 mobs. Kill the mobs as well. Okay, the tank is just not caring. Terrorist tank, I mean, again, it's a 5th affix. Did you time the Everbloom? No. Hopefully the tank remembers now that they're gonna be mob spawning afterwards. Why would you drop N-words though? No, he does not remember. But again, it's terrorist tank. So don't worry, like... Don't think this dungeon is hard just because our tank is making it hard. Don't be too scared. Don't sit in front of the boss. And when he pushes you away, just walk against it. That's how DKs are? What the fuck? The fuck? Meow. Good job. Afterwards, we're gonna have a lot of caster mobs. They will be very stationary. Gotta be careful with that. Otherwise, circle, void zone, swirly, typical things. Just very annoying with sanguine. Otherwise, like not that bad. We could theoretically invis skip the last one. But it's just a 13, doesn't matter. Dungeon's so much more cozy without sanguine. It's crazy. How the first week actually wants just to piss us off. If you have the circle, you stack. If you have not the circle but the other debuff, you spread out. Growing around Alize, for example. Alize, you need to go away now. You're growing. This is growing. If you get feared, you take extra damage. You don't need to go that far away. Just that your zone around you doesn't touch other players, right? I mean, you were really quick going back in. I mean, to be fair, like getting feared was actually not the dumbest idea. I was actually faster than standing outside. You have the circle where you need to now stack with other players so you can cast. And I have the one that I need to spread. GG's. Oh, so close of free chesting. 1 second. God damn it. More pants. I love it. I love getting more pants. GG's. Ooh. Sad. Sad stats though. Very nice. Always really cool. We continue with 13s, I would say. We continue with 13s. Of course, I got 2 pens in a row. Am I still streaming? It says Scruffy is now offline. But I dropped no frame. Yes, I'm streaming. Okay. Okay, let's continue with Waycrest. We're gonna go again 13. And as I said, you can upgrade the 460 items now to 463. And if we like almost free chest dungeons like this, we farm a lot of fast loot. 460 is still 13 to 19 item level higher than what you have right now. Yamios is gonna be tanking. Yeah. Grimjoe is burning. And don't complain about melee meta. It's good to have melees. It's really good to have melees. Why does everyone want me to? That is an insane sanguine. That is insane. That is insane. That's crazy. Nice. That's very, very good. Waycrest. If we free chest dungeons like this, we can actually farm a lot now. Before the raid. But the plan for tonight for the raid, 4 bosses. 4 bosses like last time should be doable in our time that we have. It's also not going to be the most difficult bosses, and I think most people have farmed more loot now, they have farmed more experience now. If you guys have an alt, for example, that wants to join tonight, and you did it with me on Wednesday, you have the experience, right? You practiced it already. So I really have high hopes. I mean, high hopes, quote unquote. Like, we're going to be doing our 4 bosses, and then that's it. We can try more. We can also just like continue afterwards with dungeons, right? We could just like raid and afterwards continue with dungeons. How about that? It's Saturday. Your boy has nothing to do today. And I would be playing off stream anyway. So how about we just do a long stream today and do dungeons, raid dungeons, sleep, dungeons, repeat. Ah, he's saying yes. Okay. But yeah, that's why I'm in a little bit of anal sex. No. No time for anal sex. Sorry. Meow? Jesus Christ, not meow. We're gonna be bloodlusting second trash pack. So Yamios pull accordingly. We wanna have 2 packs and the big guy that spawns. We're gonna be focusing the big guy on the second pull. Lucky you, we are doing 13s, meaning no sanguine. God, no sanguine gameplay is so nice. Okay. Okay. Good, then. Okay. We're gonna be bloodlusting boss then. I think we've been having a little bit too much damage. Yep, that's a perfect pull. I have my lights on and I don't see shit. Focus Skull. And if you have Purge Demon Hunters, purge it. Ooh, you take so much damage. Any other keys after this? I am running keys all the time, my man. I'm running keys all the time. And we raid. There's a lot of WoW currently. Upper how you are doing today? Happy Saturday. We go to boss. We do trash before. Oh, watch out! Don't move him. Don't move him through the boss. If there's no Sanguine, you can pull both theoretically. If you have Sigil of Silence. On the boss, we are always targeting one boss at a time. They go until 50%. The first one is doing a mind control. Focus the player that's mind controlled. Kill the player that's mind controlled. On the second boss, make sure you jump. You need to consistently move. DBM is doing it automatically. Okay, never mind. Focus the player that's mind controlled. And now don't forget to jump. Spreading out. Continue jumping. And the last boss. And the first one again. Second one again. Don't forget to jump on this one again. And one little advice on this boss right here. If you have interrupts, interrupt as much as you can. Right? You can, especially if you interrupt a mob that is not currently active, you just switch target, interrupt, switch back. You will have a high chance of the pack in front as well. Stop. Pack in front as well. And the mini boss. And the mini boss focus. Rune Weaver's focus. Which is always focus. If you have Purge, Demon Hunter thing. I'm silent. Watch out. God, dungeons are so cozy without... I mean, it's a 13, so of course it's cozy, but no Sanguine makes it so much better. What I would do is I would pull the next two mobs and then a little bit in the room. The hallway, so you get already like some mobs from the hallway gone. I would just throw a sigil in there, so I pull left and right and... yeah, perfect. You want me to get you a little bit more? Never mind. Sorry, I didn't think that you would not survive that at all. Sorry. Sorry. Maybe Soulmonger is a good talent. Just saying. Maybe Soulmonger is a good talent. We have 40% more 40% more heal. Like not skilling cheat death and not skilling more heal stuff. I'm sorry. We do the big lady. I think we're gonna bloodlust on this boss. We're gonna be stacking up on this boss and making sure that on when the tank and if the tank rather moves the boss through the fire, that we are going away, especially the healer, to not get hit by the mobs that are spawning and keep the people alive. But it's the tank's decision if he wants to move the mobs boss or not. And always hard focus the fawns. But make sure if you want to ever move, to not move when there's soul fawns up. What happens if the healer is... Okay, that's the moment, for example. What happens, for example, if the healer is rooted and then he gets heal aggro still from all the hots? Those are the little mobs that you don't want to tank. No one. Whoever has aggro. And do the fawns. Can I grip you? No. Gripping doesn't work. You got Morning Lash. Oi, 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 oi. We wait here. Let the tank pull out. Pull out game. Let the tank pull out. Field of view outside is way better. That's why you pull out. Now we can probably go in. I'm silenced. $19.20 Rio. You guys have so much Rio. Oh god. I saw this one too late. Ooh, yummios. Ooh, are you squishy? Holy moly. I would really suggest you to skill Soulmonger, my man. So you have like a little bit more survivability. Oh, dude, holy shit, dude. I think like even Yuri is tankier. Can you rest? I drink in the meantime. Oh, you are tankier, for sure. It's just, again, I feel like just a choice of talents, right? It's just a talent choice. No defensive trinkets, no defensive talents. Like, no cheat death skilled. Demon Hunter tanks do skill cheat death again. You find the most hottest talent trees nowadays on Stormfate. We're fine. Go boss. Go boss. Go boss. We don't have a Sigil of Chain skilled either. So we need to make sure that the ads are not reaching the boss. Then we go through the kitchen into the basement. Chisel of Chains is by far the most broken skill in the game. I think so too. But no Demon Hunter will skill it, right? No Demon Hunter will skill it. You will not find it on sub-creation at all. We're doing this pack and Alma afterwards. We do need Alma. Alma's way, yeah, by far enough. And when we're downstairs, please don't pull all mobs. The Soul Bolt volley must be interrupted. Do the patrol first, and then you can pull the others. If you pull then all the others, there are still 2 mobs that are doing the volley. Gotta be careful with that. And when they're like standing in the candles, they take 50% less damage. It would be probably Bloodlust worthy. True, I remember in season 2, in the beginning, the first week was tyrannical, right? And it felt like the trash mobs didn't do anything. Or did it? No, it was fortified. Fortified's Raging Storming. Yeah, it was fortified Raging Storming. Doing patrol first and only patrol. And then it is the Soul Charmer first. This is the one where you need to interrupt the Soul Bolt volley. She's also doing the thing on the floor, the candles, that we then need to move away from. Those are the candles, you need to move out. Good job. We can ignore the other mob. We have plenty of mob count. Let's not pull it during the boss fight. But I remember in the beginning of season 2, there was like moments in like Freehold where it was like, dude, trash mobs don't exist. This is a spell that tanks can spell reflect or warriors. Oh, we actually added. Okay, never mind then. do the soul charmer first and make sure we're gonna interrupt the soul volley and move out of the candles. Sorry, I was scratching my ear. Thank God there's no sanguine. Was very close, very tight despair. We pull everything. If the sanguine just would move them a little bit further, but otherwise doesn't matter. If we actually get entangling, and spiteful next week, I'm gonna be so happy. We're sticking close on the boss. The healer will do the thing. The extra button thing. We always want to try to kill and stun the ads. They're channeling a they're channeling a stun. Yeah, but Nando, how you doing? I think no one will care about this. People will just interrupt. No one will care about your spell reflect. I'm sorry. GG's. Good job. Wonderful. And we're gonna go next. Sorry for not saying GG. We're gonna go next. Black Rook Hold. Continuing with Black Rook Hold. Fancy upgrading of Whitecrest Mana 17? No. We are rocking 13s now for the people that just started their journey in Season 3. And we're gonna get some loot. We're gonna get some loot. I'm sorry, Truggy. I will probably realize though, I will probably recognize them. But again, guys, keep in mind, if you are, let me do this, and this time. Sorry guys, but I'm gonna bring you next one. You guys need to bear in mind that we are making sure that if you guys are from my core community, I will get you into keys. I need you guys to get loot. Not everyone who just randomly comes to the stream says like, do you do keys? Is this a key stream? Do you do keys? Can I join? Yeah, I have no time currently to equip everyone, right? We go back to that, no worries, but right now we need to equip people. No worries about that. We're gonna get everyone some keys. No worries. Right now, I just need the people that actually play with us to get some loot, because if they get loot, we're gonna have an easier time in our raids. What key was it? Black Rook Hold. Do keys drop gear though? I think so. Over time they will. I think over time they will. Especially when we're like doing keys in like 15 minutes. This one took 18, but it was also like one of the longest keys. So getting 460 item level loot already, not dealing with Sanguine, teaching people the dungeons, and getting, again, 460 loot that you can easily upgrade to 463. for the redundant crests that you then don't need. It's really good. It's really good. You're gonna increase item level requirement for heroic? No, I don't think so. I think like still maximum season 2 is nice. I think maximum season 2 is still nice. And I'm here. I'll be honest, it tails me when I see 445 item level and we lack on DPS. No, I agree. But you saw this in our last heroic raid. We were like, some people actually, if you perform gray locks, it's difficult, right? Annie, what is more tilting? What is more tilting? You tell me. People with 445 item level and actually rocking like purple locks or even orange locks, or people with gray locks. Right? What is more tilting to you? Because the people that do gray locks, they're gonna get 500 item level and they do the same damage as we did with 445 in season 2. So gray locks is a thing that item level will not change, right? If you have 500 item level suddenly, and you will still do gray locks for your item level, right? Yeah, but imagine you bring someone that doesn't do gray locks and they have already higher gear as well. Losepok, for example, wanted to join a dungeon today. As an example, Losepok wanted to join a dungeon, and he's saying he's a blaster, and I believe that he's a blaster. He is 424 item level. So it's questionable how many tier sets he actually has, and he has 424 right now. Right? The same as the elevated boost when you pre-order the War Within. Right? And I believe that he's a blaster though, but we still would love to see. He's going to be very useful for us when he has like 40 items more. I don't know why I'm trying to justify this. I need our group, our premates that we have. We have a lot of premates, right? There's a lot of people that need keys and loot. We're a very large premate group. That's how I see it. If we get loot, we're gonna have an easier time in raids. Since when did he ever blast anything but chat? Who? Lose? Lose is not doing bad. Lose is not doing bad. You're going to be bloodlusting the mini-boss. You're going to be focusing the casters here first. Counselors first target. Okay. I see this a lot when I go into dungeons. People don't dispel that debuff. Counselor first. Imagine how easy our lives as tanks is gonna be when we get another 30 item levels. Yeah. No, but I mean, in general, as a group, just seeing it in a group perspective. By the way, Nikita, Hell, thank you so much for the follow. If we as a group, everyone gets more item level, that's why You wanted to give me a trinket yesterday. I didn't want it. I think it's better if someone else has it. Consider first. Because if it's a 10% damage for me and it's 10% damage for someone else, don't sit in front of the big guy. Sorry, watch out for that. Move them out of the zone of the floor. When the Ghostly Protector casts the Ghostly Protection, there's a zone. It's purple on purple. It's really hard to see. If we as a group get more item level, we're gonna have such an easier time in raid. I don't think yet, especially when we are only planning to do 4 bosses tonight. We can still go with the same item level. Again, I wanted to do a second raid, maybe a third heroic raid, for the fact of some people didn't want to raid on Wednesday. And let's give them also a chance to get into heroic raid. Move the boss to the outside of the arena. We don't need to do this little mob. I only do this because he spawns Sanguine for whatever reason. And when this adds in fight, accidents happen. If you spawn this, you just continue running. Just keep on running. That's why Yamios moves it away, so we have like way more space in the room. Try to put this closer. Yeah, when I tank, I'm more happy about high item level DPS blasting. Yeah, I agree with that. Kill the ads before they reach the boss. Sigil of Chains is going to be awesome here. You can stun them, you can typhoon them, you cannot fear them. Oh boy, there's a lot of ads. I wish our Demon Hunter would have scaled something for that. Utility is cool. This is the first time I see this boss from his back, actually. Only saw this boss from his front. But yeah, I agree with the thing. High item level DPS is better than high item level tank. Alright, Yamios, don't be too fast when you pull the spiders now. I need to dispel you. Otherwise you die. So don't run too fast away from the healer. You try, everyone else try to not get aggro. Okay, I'm watching out that I don't pull the patrol this time. And on the next packs, there are 2 archers. The archers will jump in the room and then start a frontal barrage. It's a frontal count that they just channel. Make sure you're gonna dodge that as fast as you can. You can stun, of course, but if you don't have enough stuns, it's okay. That's okay if you do this one by one, that's fine. Could have pulled those, for example, into the spiders. Into the big one. That's okay. And we're gonna be focusing the Arcanist on the next pack. The tank has a frontal that he faces away. But we're gonna focus the Arcanist. The more he casts, the more deadly it becomes. Arcane Blast, the typical Mage Arcane Blast. I don't know where Incorporeal is. I'm gonna raise you in a second. The Arcanist must be focused. He's killing people. He's killing people. He's killing people. Oh wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Party people. Try to stick to focus target. Please. Yeah, holy, how you doing? But the power's so holy. If we're gonna pull the patrol soon, Doggy is first target. Oh, you tell me number between 1 and 100, thank you. The barrage, watch out. You wanna dodge that? And Knife Dance wants to be stunned. 69. Okay, we have all the debuff. That's okay. Just gonna heal that. And again, Arcanist focus target. Let this guy never cast, please. We can go behind the pillar next if you want. To stack the next mobs up. Gonna roll for you in a second. Random. A 15. There goes my loot lag. And again, there's archers in there. When they jump, watch out for that. Use my fear. And Knife Dance also wants to be stunned. The amount of crowd control required in dungeons is insane. And it's not just like even interrupt, but it's also like stuns. It's wild nowadays. Double archer again. Watch out where they're like facing to when they jump. And tank frontal as well. So frontal, frontal, frontal. Holy, thank you so much. Yeah, Morazza, how you doing? Scruffy is raid invite at 8 at 7 in an hour. In an hour. How are you doing? How you like 10.2? I'm liking it a lot. I have a lot of ambition to play. Stack them up. Don't spread them too far. If you're fixated by the fell rush, try to stay close to each other. Don't let it charge through the room, please. Helly, don't run away, please. Yeah, we don't want them to run through the room. Like, we can just all rather stack up together. Not on top of each other, but we can stack this up a little bit more. Don't build a swastika out of this. An Arcanist focus. Never let the Arcanist cast. Dude, okay, can we stop? I'm the only range, so I'm the only one getting this, right? Okay, can I draw a penis with this? Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. Come. The tip now? We're doing the tip? I can see it. Can you see it? I did great. If you have to charge, go to this side. Small one, A. Stay in front of each other. Like this, that's fine. Perfect. Boom, and we have this fire now in a really small spot. That's really cool. Not having this thing rushing through the whole room. Perfect. Dodge the stones. Dodge the stones. Left, right. Everyone who's not strafing is gonna get fucked. Tank frontal on the next mobs. Face them away. Stun them when they're trying to cast their potion. And these are the worst ones with Sanguine. You can probably do more. As long as not Sanguine, they're very stationary. That's the issue on them. That's the only issue why I would not pull more of them. The big guy has a frontal, so watch out for the frontal. We added. We added. Watch out, Yamios. Watch out for the frontal. Watch out for the tank frontals. Don't get rolled over by the stones afterwards. And then we're gonna do one legionnaire at a time. If you get fixated by the bats, make sure you're gonna go away. Keep your distance. Gonna do one at a time. And cleave as hard as you want. Cleave as hard as you want. We want to kill the fell bats as well. And we go next. Go further. We need to interrupt the Dominator, of course. Sigil of Chains would be awesome right here. I'm just saying, yeah, my man. Just saying, I would just suggest you to scale that, but I know maybe you just don't want the crowd control. We go next. And again, we're gonna stop after that one. Yeah. So fucking annoying. Oh my god. Is this already the last one? If so, we could have moved this into the boss room. Oh, it is the last one. The tank will soak the first charge. The charge shall never happen twice on the same player. Tank will never be affected by it. Tank takes the first one. Otherwise, everyone else tried to stay close to the outside, so we can bait the fell vomit in the same direction. Tank will just stand in the first one. Then afterwards, if it goes on haze, let it go on haze. If it goes on haze again, Ellie or Alizeo need to soak then. Or I. The more you go to the outside heli, the more it will not build a swastika again. Good job. You can let it go on me. Like this, for example, if we're not having thing in the middle of the room. Also, you need to use a lot of active mitigation as a tank here. Someone needs to soak this now. I have my thing already. Ooh. The more active mitigation you use, the less energy the boss gets. At 100 energy, he does a tank buster that is lethal. Which can also be mitigated once again. But having Fiery Brand up on cooldown, using a meta, for example, I still cannot soak that. The next mobs are just jumping. They are doing a brown swirly, indicating where they're going to jump to. So this is where you want to dodge. Otherwise, you can pull actually everything, if you survive that, Yamios. But yeah, this is the brown swirly that you need to dodge. Yeah, high skull. If you want and survive, you can just go upstairs. Just make sure we're gonna dodge the brown swirl. That's done. We're gonna be using personals on the first. Okay, let me do the first boss first. In one direction, he will target a random player, and then we will throw a glaive in that direction. It boomerangs from the impact location to the boss. Never stand in that location. I will ping it. It's now in this location. Don't stand in there. For example, behind you, Hayes and Hallie. Next to you, gotta be careful. 15% is intermission. Actually, 20. The first Shadowbolt volley in the beginning, coming after like 5 seconds. That's where you want to use personals. Because we're not yet empowered. That's the one you want to use personals. I use also CDs. And if you have the swarm on you, just be close to the boss. Just be close to the boss. So we can cleave you. And run in a circle now. Dodge the beam and run in a circle. I don't see Incorporal. I have no idea. The fuck? Good job. Oh my god. Well then, yeah. Well then. Healer trinket? Wait, did I loot already? I looted already. GG's. Cool. I think this is a cool trinket. Annie has been talking about this. This is probably a good trinket. GG's. And next on the menu. Yay! We get a... At least we go into a 13. It's an upper dawn. I haven't seen a single dawn yesterday. So it's time for the challenge again. It's good. Dawn is a dungeon where we need to learn. That's good that we go into 13 now. That's really, really nice. Very, very nice. That's a dungeon, especially as a healer right now, I would love to see. This one is gonna be wild. Upper Dawn. I don't know why the queue is wrong. Hi, McNugget. Yummios, you want to tank one more time? Who's Yardy? Who's Yardy, Druid? Prison sounds familiar. I smell food, though. Guilty. Alize. We had Hayes and Hallie last one. We still have Hayes and Hallie. Dian is Kumo. We do need a tank, though. We do this and this, then. You got the 0 yet. Sorry. Then we're looking for one more tank. Hopefully not a terrorist tank for our last key. Hopefully not. I'm scared. Oh god, no. I'm not going with Russians again. Hi, Island Gaming. No, please, no terrorist tank. The 13 is not a weekly. Island Gaming, you want a tank? You're not the Russian. You're not the Russian Demon Hunter. Dude, why am I too dumb? I'm too dumb to fly over to Dawn. I'm too dumb. I'm just way too dumb. I always fly here and get lost behind the mountains. There you go. Yeah, no terrorist tank for us, please. Sad that Yamios is not tanking that one. Troggy? Question mark? Your pet is getting nerfed. No worries about that. What did you post there? Talking DBM is spitting some bars. That is the voice that you can hear? What the fuck? Oh, I was singing to the song, but the song is not on the clip. This is the voice that you hear? This is so wrong. Test. Test. Test, hello. Oh, wow. Hi, test. 1 to 3. Where are the terrorist tanks? What the fuck? The fuck? Test 1 to 3 again. 1 2 1 2 on the microphone. Oh, wow. Ugh. Test, hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hi. That sounds way better, though. That sounds way, way better. Right? Hello? Okay, we are still looking for a tank, though. Hey, pause for a second. Why did I did say hi yesterday, and I say hi as well again. Hi. You want to tank me a dungeon? Hi. 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 Hi, White and Dirty. Hi. Sorry if I know you hear. Testing another filter. Hi. Hello. Test a new filter. Hi. Better.
The World Soul Saga.
The World Soul Saga.
The World Soul Saga?
I give up. I think now it's better. I think now it's better. I think it is better now. Hello? Okay, I think now it's fine. I think it's way better now. Oh wow. The voice was so bad before. No. Echo stop. No, why did that? We're gonna be doing our last key before the raid today. It shall be an upper dawn because we need to learn the dungeon. The more variety in keys we get today, the better. So the people learn the dungeon way better. Already did a DHT. Also gets people more score. I wish ice burning. If you were tanking, I wish. We're just looking for a tank who's not a terrorist. And random, it's a small chance of random tanks that they're not a terrorist. Where's Troggy at? Troggy's not here. Troggy's not random. I wish I have the key though, otherwise I would go ahead and tank. That key will blow up if I tank it? Wow. He has tanked this before. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Did we summon everyone? I hope so. I hope so. Except for Chas. Chas here. Why does it say about Draken? Okay. Upper Dawn. One of the coolest dungeons, actually. It's not even that bad. That key will blow up if I tank it. That's what I mean by terrorist tanks. So, it is questionable what the tank is doing now. It is a little bit questionable, but we'll see. We'll see. We will bloodlust the first mini boss though. We're gonna focus the Magus. The Magus is casting. We're gonna focus that one. The second mini boss is the difficult one. That's what we're gonna bloodlust. This one is shooting an orb. No, this one is not shooting the orb. The second one is. We still do the Magus first. The volley needs to be interrupted, party people. Focus skull, interrupt skull. Yeah, our tank, me, and our paladin are the only one that can do the thing. Corporal. So we must make sure. Paladin must help on everything. Everyone. Next one is we're gonna do Bloodlust. We're still gonna focus the Magus though. But this is a Bloodlust where we pack. The next mini boss is shooting an orb in a certain direction of a random player. That orb ricochets and comes back again. So watch out for that. Look where it's going. Coming next. Orb of Contemplation. This is what you need to dodge. It's coming back. Watch out, it's coming back. Out it's going again. We're gonna do the Magus again. First target. Make sure we interrupt. Second target is the other Magus. It's casting the volley. I already used cooldowns. I don't have Mastery Spell. Cast them up in the back is not being controlled. And another volley goes through. It's terrorist pulse, of course. It's the tank. Don't know why he's doing that. He could use Sigil of Silence, though. Don't know why this is like a difficult thing. But yeah, again. Random people right now are the 5th affix. Don Bilbo, how you doing? We do the Magus first. This pack has a lot of interrupts, especially now this thing. Oh my god. No problem, how you doing? And now interrupt them up again. Oh, I didn't even know you can't cast when he's in there. The melee, never an issue. No, I gotta be honest, like, we are doing great right now. The only one that is random is the tank, he can't hear me, and there's a Sigil of Silence. Alright. The boss has a sequence of attacks. A group soak, a frontal into the tank, and a frontal in the direction of a random player. We gotta dodge this, and then as soon as he goes to the Oath Stone, we need to spread out around the thing in the middle. And then, to spread out to the thing in the middle. Group soak. Now it's a tank smash, and the next one is then the frontal in a random player direction. We can bait this. He's doing one more strike, and then he goes into the middle. He's doing one more strike. It's either group sock. No, it's a frontal to the tank. The tank could now move the boss closer to the middle because we could like now soak a little bit easier if the tank was doing that, but 5th affix. We need to soak every single orb. They also give you a damage buff. We need every single one to be soaked. I should have dispelled you though. That's a frontal in the random direction. Group soak or frontal next, group soak, and then next is the tank smash. It's tank, random player, or group soak. He's doing this in a random order. He's doing afterwards one more. He's now doing one more, and then Oath Stone again. Means after this next one, after this group soak, we need to soak again. But again, the tank could notice and he could move. Especially in the Void Zone needs to be soaked. But we don't want to bait it in this direction though. I'm too far away. Yeah, no chance. Terrorist tank. Why is he tanking in here? Terrorist tank. You can release. If this was a full random group, you just turn around and go out. Then afterwards, we have the gauntlet. When you are done with the gauntlet, you go ahead and after the gauntlet, you go ahead and use the orb to activate the portal. UG gave me the advice of a zigzag, and the zigzag was actually working out. Ooh. They have an interesting hitbox. The portal has 24. When it's 30 and you're at the entrance, you can just use the portal on the left side of the door. 70, 80, 90, and it's done. You can come through the portal if you want. We're gonna do the right dragon first. Focus the right dragon that comes. This is the one with the AoE. The other one has a tank frontal. Next threshold is going to be very difficult. We never want to pull more than one time mage. It would also be usually done Bloodlust time. And we need to interrupt the Fang. We need to interrupt the Time Mage. Don't stand in the. Don't stand in that. Ooh, don't stand in that. Do not. Interesting fact. Can I not? Where's my? Pulling the Drake in a second. Wrong people are tanking this. I don't intend to pull this one. Sorry, I can't put music on right now. A lot of tank damage though. Oh, wow, 360. If you stand in front of the Drake, you get the bite as well. Everyone is tanking except for the tank. That's wild. We. Those were a lot of mobs. And last of these. Everyone is tanking but the tank. They're having a... even if they're non-elites, they have a really strong tank smash. Yeah, we go Moshi first. Can skip the next pack. The next pack would be 100% skippable. The Murlocs are too wild. Someone is in combat. Yo, Chromie. Christ. Open up. Popo. Worms are so easy. This one is so difficult. A terrorist pull. Let's use cooldowns. Can't wait for this Demon Hunter to ever go into an 18. On Morshi, she splits into mirror images across the room. The one without the hat. If she's not wearing any hat, hat transmog, It's the right one. You need to be behind the right one. That Butlers was, by the way, bad. Sorry. It was a bad Butlers, I'm sorry. Dude, why am I always losing my focus target on this? Don't stand in front of the boss. We're staying close to spawn the traps closer. We're staying close to spawn the ads closer. Move your thing through the trap. Move your ad through the trap. Move, move, move. And we again just siding the right one. I want to see seeing the other incorporeal. That is going to be very bad. That's going to be very bad. We have an incorporeal wipe. It's either our tank or our paladin that needs to do that. Wipe it. You know what bareback means? No, what is that? Do I want to know that? Was dead? You were not dead. They spawned before the or you mean like the thing ended because you were dead? They spawned before the thing. Same as Raw. They spawned before we had the phase. I don't know if your CC breaks when you die though. Not sure. As soon as the ads were casted, you can move, so you don't get the AoE from the ad. Good. Every time you fly this Drake, I lose my thing. Focus. And time traps. Afterwards, we have familiar faces. Take this trap. Can we rest the tank? We go to the correct one. Watch out, melees, the tank has the thing around him, so you don't want to stand in there. That's the whole boss fight. We're gonna have familiar faces again at 5. I don't know where the tank is going though. Gotta restart route. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh! Of course we pull. An interrupt. Sigil of silences. This is not the boss yet. Just saying. Still just trash. Throw me, open up. It's a popo. If you're targeted by the mortar, move away, please. Sigil of Chains is going to be super awesome in here. But again, no tank with crowd control. Tank it then. You do need to kill them though. Losing the focus target is so bad in this dungeon. That's crazy. Don't set in the consecration on the floor. It interrupt the heal. Always the mini adds focus and try to bait the shockwave to the outside. Try to bait the shockwave to the outside. Good job. Get only one stack. That's perfect. And mini adds focus. Especially the archer is focus. And we're baiting the shockwave again to the outside. Good baits though, really good. We'll do the adds again. Especially the archer is focus. We're baiting again to the outside. We need to res him again. We need to interrupt the incorporeal. No? Okay. Ach, if incorporeal is not... Why is incorporeal even a thing? Why is incorporeal even a thing, dude?
Even depleting a 13 key, that's wild. Think that fast. Hi, Charif. Gonna Bloodlust this time. Otherwise, the baits are really, really nice. Baits are really nice. Continue baiting to the outside. Always bait to the outside. Look where you're standing. Our paladin is, for example, standing wrong, but we are lucky enough not getting. Now focus. Heads. Corporal. Corporal. Let's not wipe on Incorporal. Wipe on Incorporal. That's us on rampant. Oh my god, even with Bloodlust. Lost to Incorporal. Lost to. God, do I hate this affix. Affix too strong, yeah. Nah, depleting a 13 upper is definitely not necessary. Could have been done already. Could have started inviting on. Please, this time, let's not lose to. We got baits. Ads. Baiting again to the out. Coming down.
You probably say it a
On
million
Bilbo
times.
with the. Good. Alright. Thank you so much. You tell me a number between 1 and 100. Back. I'm already laying in my chair. Upper Daunchen and I, the one and only cup. Well, as soon as we. The one and only cup as well. Both of you guys tell me a number between 1 and 100. Thank you. Holy. Oh, you tell me a number between 1 and 100. $89. I got a roll of roll. On the last boss, we are only focusing the ads first phase. If you guys are in the void zone, you go out, please. I'm the only one gonna stand in there. It's like the end boss in Uldaman, same end boss. But this time we need to catch the balls. I will be catching the ball. Just focus the boss. Yes. Out of it, I stay in. Focus the ad when it pays after the ad. Boss is not relevant. The first phase. And the next. My god, this time. Wow, terrorist. Taking up a little bit. Poisons again. Need to get to 8%. Go out of the ops again. Now we have the aspects helping us. The boss fight is tank survives. Ups the because he stood like way too long. GG's. At some point I just had to move. Beautiful. We once again inviting 10 minutes later. Once again, like on Wednesday, upper dawn incident though, but yeah. Of course he gets loot. F. That was a terrorist route. What is that? Yes, we're doing a fresh ID tonight. Yes, sir. Mind liquid is just better, really? Damn. Alright, I'm gonna be queuing as test. Gonna be doing 4 bosses. The 4 bosses are doable. Come grab your loot, guys. Grab your loot. Grab my food. Thought my food is ready, it is not ready. Alize, come. Get your loot. And oh boy, do I need tanks. Too much plate? What? Ironhide, what happened? Ironhide, what happened? Why was your message deleted? Why did Harkley delete your message? Yeah, hi Ironhide, I saw that. I see that. Anyone in the group find out that I should be recognizing? Anyone else in the group find out that I should be recognizing? Harkley dominating, establishing dominance? I think Corky would do that. I think Corky would do that. Beware, guys, it is a fresh ID. Today is a fresh ID. And I'm definitely looking for a heal. Right now, would be looking for another heal and 2 tanks, actually. I don't recognize, like, anymore who was in a raid with me on Wednesday, like Bravi, for example. I don't know. Oh, this was Corky. No, this was Corky. Yeah, that was Corky. Is Corky joining today on a character? Corky, you have 2 characters. You join it today. Okay, we have our 4th healer. That's nice. Okay. Umi. Paladin. Get Warrior DK. Get ladder here and ladder here. Warrior and Warrior, Paladin. How do I sort those now? That is cool. We have color matching. Yeah, actually, I have now pushing one to finish the 20s. Okay, go for it. Yeah, then I'm looking for 2 tanks. I have space for everyone else though, but right now I just need 2 tanks. Do I know Tetch? Party people, I want to remind you that you please be full enchanted and have full consumables with you. Means get your flasks, get your enchants, get your necklace sockets. For fuck's sake, we need every little bit that we can get. But we need every little help, every little small minor socket that you might be missing. Fix your character. fix your character. I mean, if you could tank, but I could also heal. Hazy's looking at you. Is Haze equipped and socketed and enchanted? Oh god, Haze is missing so fucking much. Oh my god. Yeah, I am looking at Haze. What the fuck? Oh lol. It would have already helped in the dungeons before if you were enchanted, right? Oh boy. Damn. I'm not sure about 10 p.m. though, because you're a healer. You're currently fulfilling a crucial role. I will keep my eyes out on a replacement healer though, but sure, stay until 10, but then I already have to look for a random healer though. I can go DPS. Am I full enchanted and have full consumables and sockets? Yeah, I think so. Can go Orc. Oh, no. I mean, I need a healer anyway. Worst thing is that no one wants to tank. There's no tank in existence. There's like just no tank in existence. No, we don't. No, we don't need DPS spots. No, we don't need DPS spots. I need just 2 tanks. Guys, just join, Medin. If you want to join on the thing, come, please. Thank you. Just come if you want. And now I need like way more healer anyway. Oh no, you're enhancer. Oh no. Go to Storm Fate. We go to Storm Fate, and we're gonna check the Wind Fury benefitures. It's Rogue, Fury, Rogue, Frost DK, Rogue. Demon Hunter, of course. Sorry. Healing in this group. No more healer in this group. Get a healer. I do need 1 more healer then, and 2 tanks. That's really bad. I need 2 more healers actually if Bravi goes a 10. Oh man! Why am I such a dead streamer? Even what to do can rate the whole time. And I can't. I just can't. That's sad. It only took 3 days into season.
Really not trying to go for a terrorist tank. Who left? Who left? Why do we have suddenly 3 healer? Wait, what happened? Why do we have 3 healers now? We have 4. What happened? Melia queued as a heal. What? Oh my god. It's healing now, suddenly. They're back. You bring this. I need to go on my Demon Hunter again, right? I just need someone that gives me a fresh ID though then. I need to just tank on my Demon Hunter again. Is season 3 already over? Yeah. Is the tank at least enchanted? Enchanted? Before? No Bimo. Lucrasus? Is this Lurasus? Is Lurasus that we know? On Demon Hunter? No, I'm gonna be logging on tank then. It's fine. It's fine. My priest then gets no raid this week. I mean, tomorrow I get. I will get tomorrow. I'm there. Where? Where are you? You say you're there. There you are. Are you healing or DPSing though? You're healing or DPSing? Who are the other 2 healers? 1, 2? Why do we have 6 healers? No, go DPS. Decide now. I don't know what to decide. You're in holy spec. So I gotta put you on this right now. Okay, Xelaf, I'm gonna give you a lead really quick and I gotta log over. And you go in first, please. God. Why is it suddenly so much easier? No, if you're already inside, go inside. It's fine. No, it's fine. Is this the Pampa group everyone is talking about? I would not say so. Everyone has to pump, but I will kick people out if needed, but you can pass me the lead again. Although I already logged over to my tank because not enough people want to tank, and
I don't want to gift both tank spots to randoms. Because what happens if they leave? Then we're just going to be fucked. Sorry. Blame the random people that always leave after one mistake of one person. Don't blame me. I said that you call my cutting edge raider, but I mean, come then. Then I'm gonna be logging over to my priest again. Christ. And come. Xelef, I'm gonna give you lead again. I'm gonna be logging over again to my priest. We have 5 healers. Oops. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could spare another heal though, because Bravi is gonna leave soon. And we could spare 2 DPS. 2 DPS, 1 heal. OS healing, off-spec healing. UQ is a healer though. That doesn't seem off-spec to me though. Warcraft logs. Add. And MRT. Raid inspect. Oh my god, do people miss enchants? Holy shit. Oh wow, even people from my chat miss enchants. 463 items. Oh wow. You guys, you know you gotta get kicked out, right? I hope you know that. You guys can't even fix your basics. But that's why we're staying in the queue. Ready to replace. Nagimur? Welcome. Mine's all fixed. My add-on is slowly updating. I smell cancellation for plus evening? Nah. But we can slowly start to summon people though. Good. Summon people. And currently we have 1, 2, 3, 17 out of 26. So 9 people are missing in Discord. Are you also enhancer? Enhancer. Do we have any warlocks over them that can start summoning?
Then I go to a wonderful website called stormfate.com and I'm gonna check Discipline Priest talent trees for raid. You skill ultimate penis? Okay, crazy. That is interesting. Copy to clipboard. What a cool website. Roik Zakharev? Oh. Oh boy. That was the wrong copy pasta. Oh my god, there's so many people missing in chance. They're all gonna get kicked out. What the fuck? There's a socket missing on your necklace, my man. Melia is missing socket. All right, party people, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Let me already say it in advance. While we are still waiting for all people to go into the raid, if you guys are missing enchants and consumables, I will throw you out before we start. I see plenty of people missing enchants, basic equipment on their character. Nagimor missing boots enchant. I see Melia missing a socket on the necklace. I see Torak missing sockets on his necklace. I see Shamantix missing cloak enchant, boots enchant, sockets on your necklace. I see Siegfried missing sockets on his necklace, wrist enchant, boots enchant. Rotten has already left the raid, but I mean, he was already missing a lot of enchants. You can do 3 sockets on your necklace. But I'm not here to explain the basics. Haze, you're missing sockets on your necklace. Fabi, you're missing cloak enchant. I typed it in chat. Type this tiered. I don't know how to pronounce that. Otherwise, guys, we can already summon the people. I will also do, as we in front of the boss, do a Discord check and see if everyone is in Discord. I think I was muted. All right, let's summon the people over here. And tanks can slowly start with the trash. We are getting the people in here, and people are still fixing their enchants and stuff. And waiting for the last remaining people to join Discord.
Also sounds familiar though. Both viewer. I would not call you guys a viewer because I mean, really? Would you really command? Would you really consider yourself a viewer? What am I typing? Yeah. I mean, I would not call this a viewer though. You can call yourself a follower, but I would not call you a viewer. Watch time, let's say Hargley. 2 months, 4 days. Okay, that's a big difference. Yeah, but Yamios, you went on freaking traveling the world. And did you reset that? Pre-patch. Dragonflight pre-patch. Dragonflight pre-patch. Guild has just posted a raid. Your guild is posting a random raid suddenly like this? Damn. Crazy. We're going for ultimate penitence. Yeah, I do. I do. And then macro for that. 28 days. For the fact that you're following since 6 years, that is low. That is low. Nice. Coloration just ruined because of Warlock, but it's okay. Alright. But let's see who's gonna get kicked out before we start or not. You have full enchants, full consumables. You have sockets on your necklace. That is the requirement, guys. My mama made burgers. Oh, my mama made burgers. Also, if you were a viewer, you would know. Just saying. What do you mean? Because I've been asked this question the last 10 weeks and I've been saying it every single day. You would also know where to find that information. After that long time, I'm just. There's no if you know. Alright, it is ready check time. Don't use consumables yet. You have to figure out who's in Discord and who's not, and who's in Enchanted and who's not. How do we end up having those 3 people? Did Xela really kick them? Right, everyone but Hayes was ready. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 26 people in Discord. We are 26 people in the raid, guys. Thank you so much for joining Discord. Welcome to our second heroic raid of this week. Our plan today are 4 to 5 bosses. All other bosses are a little bit more difficult, require more gear, more skill, more preparation. But I think the first 4 are definitely doable. We're 27. We are 27. Okay, because of one person, we have to do the Discord check. McNugget, also please join Discord. Please join Discord. I don't remember who Shamantix was, but Shamantix was not in Discord and missed a chance. I don't know who that was. Was probably a viewer, but where's ice burning? So no, for now I do definitely need. And thank you. I do look for healer. But also everyone again is in Discord. Let's summon the remaining people. Already do a ready check. Where? That I'm signing people now. In the intermission, we're gonna have group number 1 going to blue, 2 to moon, 3 to green, 4 to purple. 5 and 6 are spread out wherever you want. 5 and 6 are the healers. They're spread across the room. In the beginning, we're gonna pull the boss to the outside where purple is. Correct. 3 to green. 1 starts at blue, then goes clockwise. 1 blue, 2 green, 3, 4 purple. Gonna blood us in the intermission. After the intermission. Let the people do their death rolls real quick. There you go. And move the boss to the outside. People slightly spread behind the boss. Don't be too far away. Move the boss further to the outside. To the whole edge of the room, please. To the edge of the room, please. Next time. Hello. Please listen. If you have the big circle, dodge the frontal cone. If you have the big circle, you need to put it onto the ads. You're gonna continue then moving the boss in a circle. Bombs are coming. If you have the bombs, put it onto the ads. I don't want to see it anywhere else. The ads. Attack demon. Get at the ads. Dodge. Don't rest him. Finish the ads. If you have the bombs again coming in 5, put them onto the ads. They are also in front of the boss, so please be careful with that. And get rid of them. Last ads, clear the ads. We have soon intermission. You're gonna rest Tomokun. And everyone go to their assigned groups. I don't want to see anyone dying now to the
void zones. Know how to soak it? You watch the guide. Okay, Moon side is already doing it wrong. And Bloodlust. Move the boss, please, to the outside. Lead it to the edge of the room. Frontal is coming very soon. Dodge the frontal coming next. And then bombs in 7. Put the bombs onto the ads, please. Dodge the frontal. You want to move the boss down in a circle. Away from here. Thanks, hello. Ravi, your last remaining healer. Wipe it. But depending on people's performance, we will replace people. Some of you guys are clearly showing signs of not knowing this boss. You guys are not prepared. I will remove people that are repeating their mistakes that you could know from just watching a guide. In this phase right here, you're never soaking twice in a row. Wipe it, guys. Don't soak. Please also follow the instructions. If I tell to move the boss to the wall, move it to the wall. You continue moving the boss. Continue moving the boss. Need you guys to follow the instructions. A full run of rebuffs. Don't forget to use your flasks. Fabian Hayes. You should not be in the need of getting some. You should have some in your inventory. You're gonna move the boss immediately to the outside, please. You're gonna move the boss now. Move him away from the plants. Clockwise. Move the boss. Move the boss. Bombs, put him onto the plants. When that goes away from there. The second tank gonna gather them now. Rest our healer. Dodge the frontal. And cleave the ads down. Things are taking too many debuffs. Continue moving the boss now. Move him far. Bombs are coming next. Everyone else can already move. They're not standing in that fire. Finish the last ads. Groups, go to your assigned position. The boss is taking 99% less damage, just saying. They're trying right now. Routes are cleared. Bloodlust. We're moving the boss again to the outside afterwards. Every time we're going to spawn ads, we're going to continue moving the boss. Everyone else, especially the rangers, can continue moving already then. Ads are coming first, then frontal cone. Gunning my timer. Move the boss. Clockwise. Dodge the frontal next. VoD Drew, just don't stand in the freaking swirly. And put the bombs now onto the ads, please. Afterwards, you guys please help the tanks getting aggro. Or the tank. Dodge the frontal. It would be nice if we could then move the boss soon again. Ads are coming. The boss now. Away from the ads, please. Externals on our Demon Hunter tank. The mission is starting soon. Finish the last ads position to your assigned position. Get the roots. Soaks. And nuke the boss.
If we have a res, please on our tank. Drop him one more time onto the ads, please. Gather the ads and finish boss. Yeah, I actually don't know. You might be right about that. It does damage to all players. Each chunk of charcoal that does not hit a player erupts on contact. Alright. All the people that are currently doing super low damage and died once again on avoidable stuff, I give you one more grace try on the next boss. If they're not performing, I will have. Let me first sort people out before I'm gonna bring new people in. Alright, the arrows in the intermission, in the first phase, sorry, go to red. You push the melees away if needed. You want the arrows close to be on the boss. Don't stack with another player, but overlap them in like a square formation. Then we have group number 1 and 2, except for the tanks, soaking the first torment on blue. Group 3 and 4 on green for the second time. 5 and 6 plus the tanks, orange. Yeah. Not on top of each other, in a square formation. Overlap them with the other one, but don't stack up. I just wanted to be the boss. They're not getting leaped on after the first torment. The melees have more uptime. Let us at start. Come. Dodge the arrows, look where it's facing. Arrows go to red, please. If you're not on red, we'll maybe remove you. Bane. Far away. Blades are coming soon. Look where he's facing. In a square formation. And group number 1 and 2 soaks on the entrance. Oh, these guys. Yep. spares are coming in 7 seconds. Spares, please go ahead and again on red. I'm currently the furthest player away, that's fine. Will then leap to me in 5 seconds. Spares out. Will then afterwards jump back to the tanks. The tanks just stay. And then we're gonna have spares again, coming in 2 seconds. A square formation, please. Someone else needs to go to the entrance. Gonna rest our healer. Back to the tank. And regular spares again, regular face. That one is perfect. Exactly like this. Out. Blades are coming in 5 seconds. Look where the boss is facing. Spares again. As the ones as before. Ravi was drinking, that's fine. Blades are coming in 5 seconds again. He's facing. And then one more spares. Those are the last ones. Group number 3 and 4 get ready to soak on the right side afterwards. 3 and 4 get ready. Last spare. Soak. Personals. Catch up. We have now a heal absorb. That's coming then. Just get ready. If you have off heal, any potions, health stones, you have the heal absorb. First of all, we're gonna start with spares. Spares go again to the position. Them out. Then heal absorbs are coming. Healers go crazy. Dodge the balls. Spares again. Spares out. And heal absorbs again. Heal absorbs gone. Just serve if needed. Spares again. Absorbs. Otherwise, good damage. Wipe it. Exactly. Rabi, exactly. Rabi's absolutely right. People with the arrows, please just go there. If anyone else is standing there, they did a mistake, not you. I'm gonna place. And Reba.
Dodge the blades, upgrades facing. Tanks always stay together. Arrows. Jordi Druid next time, please a little bit faster moving. Bears are coming. Look where he's facing. And spares again. And group number 1 and 2 get ready to sock on the entrance. 1 and 2 except for the tanks. Earlies. Good job. I'm gonna be positioning myself the furthest away. You guys stay where you are. And spares are coming in 3 seconds. Coming. Jumping afterwards back to the tanks. Bears again. Afterwards in 7. People are topped. And spares again. And blades are coming in 5. Look where he's facing. Spares again. Healers, save your heal cooldowns now for the next phase. Get the spares out, guys. Last spares. And group number 3 and 4 is soaking now. We're gonna rest our healer. Do we have a rest for full Goro? I don't know if we have. Spares are coming. Deal with the spares coming now. And heal absorbs are coming next. So get ready. Everyone who can off heal, please help healing. You should. Heal absorbs still need to be off healed. Or not being healed. Try to recover if you can. And wipe it. Okay, my heal output is not great. Priest output is not great. Meliam, what are you doing? I need way more heal.
I mean, we're currently effectively doing this with 3.5 to 4 healers max. Summons on, please. Melia, are you sure that Mythic Plus spec is the right spec? It is the Mythic Plus spec, what you're looking at. The Mythic Plus spec is currently not the most used talent tree. No, it is not. Want to check this? Need to check a source. And Bloodlust. Watch the blades, look it's facing. Get the people out of the spares. Look where the blades are going. Spares again. Up. Get them out of there. And group number 1 and 2 is soaking on the entrance. And the spares. I'm not the furthest player anymore. Yeah. Get the spares out. Deep is coming next. Spares again. And spares one more time. Regular phase starts again. Blades are coming in 7. Check where it's. He doesn't take the combat rest. Leos. And blades again. Then afterwards, one more spares. And group number 3 and 4 is soaking next. Get the chance out. Alright, and afterwards, we're gonna have spares coming in 10. Everyone, please help getting the spares out quick. And heal ups up coming next. Dodge the ball. This person just have stones with have healers. Spares are coming next. Get 500 more percent more damage. Or 100. That's why I'm sending groups. Fulgoro, can you heal for us? Thank you. This is heroic, man. Normal is Hawks. Normal is super easy. We're gonna have one additional healer now. Now full 5 healers. A full run of rebuffs. Don't forget your flasks. Warrior buff, Evoker buff. Okay, kill time. Watch the blades, look where it's going. And spares. Look where the blades are going. And spares afterwards again. Torment for group number 1 and 2. Afterwards, stack on the boss and dodge the swirlies. Spares are coming next. Please help to get the spares out. As if they could go a little faster. And leap is coming next. Then spares next. And help to get the spares out. Gonna rest Bravi. Spares. Then regular face again. Blades are coming. Look where its boss is facing. Spares again. Then blades afterwards. We have one last spares. And then afterwards, group number 3 and 4 get ready to soak the torment. Right, and healers get ready to use your cooldowns. I don't know if the druids still have, but the druids will use their first. Spares. And heal absorb afterwards. Dodge the balls. Spares. Don't forget about the spares. And as coming the second heal absorbs, everyone else uses now. Last spares. Have the people get out of the spares. And regular face again. Good job. Dodge the blades. Do you have any combat rest for our healers? And have the people get out of the spares. Then blades again. Boss is facing. Last spares. Then the last people need to soak. The last torment. 5, 6, and the tanks. Get the last spares out, please. And 5, 6 soaks of the boss down the torment plus tanks. Group number 1, 2, and 3 is going to be soaking first on the tank smash. 1, 2, and 3, whoever's alive in 1, 2, 3, you soak. First of all, we're going to start with spares. Get the spares out quick and play it safe. Let's get them out quick. Then group soak 1, 3, 2, and 3. Group 1, 2, and 3 soak now. Then spares again, and after that spare. There's one last spare available. Last spares, and then everyone else, never mind. Good job. Rest the people. We're gonna do our first break. We go to council. Council's on the right side. Council's on the right side. Not go too small around this, not LFR. But otherwise, I started the break timer. If you guys want to continue pulling trash, please slowly. Sadly, I have to go now. Really? You had 1 hour time of raiding only? Really? Oh boy. Everyone rolled for off spec. You can give it to our Rayleigh, to our rogue. Play it. Probably wrong loot spec by Heli. I thought Trio Feel is someone that is familiar. I thought Trio Feel is someone that is familiar though. Why do people only have like 1 hour time of raiding? 1 hour. Oh boy. Especially when they fulfill an important role like a healer though. Ah. There's Triophile. Oh, mate, I didn't know if you were a viewer or not. Random people that suggest people get instantly booted. I could just like queue with them, right? So I can inspect in the queue if they have like even gear. No one knows who they're like inviting, right? They could invite like someone with 300 item level. I just didn't know if you were a viewer or not. I mean, but you can check. You can just queue with the people in the beginning. This is my take. Not the biggest fan of people joining the raid and instantly requesting other people to join. But Triophile, I was not sure if you're a viewer or not. I was not sure if you. You said after kicking me? It sounded like a familiar name though, but I mean, you're clearly not a viewer, right? Bondo is also going. Guys, remember the tank that queued about like, yeah, I'm not leaving. Remember that one? He just gone. I'm fine, bro. I won't leave. Experienced tank, former CE raider. Boom, there you go. He left. He left. You're also friends on BTech? Are we? Triophile, you're definitely not a viewer. Because last time I had to kick you out of Zakharev as well. And then you unfollowed. You're not a viewer. You're not on my friends list, you're not a viewer. That's why I was not sure if you're random or not. Invalid username? What the fuck? Why can I not ban people? Fake viewer? Yep. The important roles are just giving away to randoms. Then I need to tank. Summon some, please. I gotta log over to my tank. Still if you have lead. Exactly. I kicked you out because, as always, there are too many people doing that, and that's not the greatest mindset in the beginning. Exactly. I did that. Exactly that. That's true. You asked me if our Zakharev run is a progress run. 10 weeks into the season. And then you unfollowed, if I remember correctly. But guess who returns for an invite for a raid? I need to go, sorry. Oh, so many people need to go. Damn. Damn. What's the setup saying? I got my priest already? Okay. I hope I did log.
You did? Wait, did I leave? I don't remember. Need to poop, sorry. Fuck is wrong with you guys? This is like ending up like, this becomes a kindergarten. Becomes actually a kindergarten now. People having only 1 hour time to raid, random people were promising they don't leave and then they leave. Becomes a kindergarten. What is the setup? Is everyone left who needs to leave? All right, ready check. Break is over. I'm currently just looking into the current setup. We have to reduce the group size a little bit down because we lost 2 healers. So we are effectively only 3 healers currently. So I will have to remove the group some DPSs. I'm currently checking through the logs. Who has performed currently very low. Fostering through the logs right now. But we will have to cut out the lowest DPSs. Siegfried, if you could mainly tank right now during the trash. Don't walk through the plants right here. Who was full Goro? We lost another here. Oh boy. Really another here? The people that have, especially healers, that only have 1 hour time of raiding on a Saturday. Guys, you're making this very, very difficult. You're making this more of like absolutely of a random raid. Flo, full Goro. You're making this feel like worse than a random raid. That's not great. Please refrain from joining again.
Hayes, do you want to log over though? Do you want to log over to a different character though? Question. Character. Yes, you're correct. I'm also a former cutting edge raider, but I don't leave. No, I'm just wondering if you want to. No, I'm wondering if you want to log over. You can tell me. Want to log over? I don't know if you did it already on Paladin. All right. Because we have to reduce the group size down, because you're missing 2 healers for the current group size. We're gonna get at least 1 random healer, but we need to cut out DPS. I have been now looking through the 4 tries that it on Igira. You're gonna have to remove the lowest that have been performing in all 4 tries. The lowest here that is currently Jordy Drew, Egg Demon. Then Hayes is the last one. Let's get a summon stone going. I don't know who's talking right now in French, but mute yourself, please. We raided so much, I don't remember who raided with me. Yes, sorry. Mesky is correct. That's tomorrow. Zerobella, can you mute yourself? Thank you. Alright, just waiting for our shaman to be in Discord. Then we can talk about it. Alright, I think I'm just on Discord. Okay. Council of Dreams. We're gonna have our rangers focusing on Pip. The melees focus Airwin. The tanks will move Urktos always to Airwin, and melees can cleave from Airwin on Urktos. You guys should all be prepared for this fight. I will not explain the abilities. We're gonna have group number 1 and 2 soaking first charge. Sorry, 1 and 3 soaking first charge, 2 and 4 soaking second charge. We need the people to soak the charges. We always turn the charges sideways. We're gonna make sure we have Soulstone. Gonna be placing a feast then. And don't forget to use your flask, please. We as tanks, we're gonna taunt after 2 stacks, after each charge. Never stand in front of Urktos. And Bloodlust. Charge group 1 and 3. Ducks are coming soon. The ducks run over the plants. Group number 2 and 4 soak. If you're a duck, you don't want to stand in a charge. If you're already soaked, you don't want to stand in a charge. Stop taunting back. We taunt after 2 stacks. We have Urktos finisher coming soon. Any duck, go and duck Urktos. You're a duck, run over 3 plants. Duck Urktos. Thank you. Don't stand in front of him. Group number 1 and 3 is soaking the charge. Group number 2 and 4 is soaking the charge next. Continue for practice. You guys never want to soak the charges twice, and you don't want to be a duck. Airwind's finishers coming next. That's group number 1 and 3 again. Soaks the charge. One and 3. And we wipe it. We have way too many flowers up. I hope the ducks know exactly what they're doing and running them over. You can eat 3 plants. Don't release, you have Soulstone, I think. Don't release. Please do not release. We have a summon stone quick. For the 2 people that released. Otherwise, damage was fine. We just need a little bit more damage on Pip. These all ranges that we have only a few ranges though. Those please focus on. Do we have even ranges? We have 4 ranges. Bane can just cleave as much as he wants. But Bimo, you please focus Pip. Banelock and Lopatika have been focused. We taunt only after the charge. At last. And group number 1 and 3 is going to be soaking. Ducks are coming in 5. Group number 2 and 4 is soaking next. And the ducks, please run over the freaking plants. I want to remove them. Do not duck the boss, whoever is like exploding it in the group. Now we want to get the boss ducked coming now. Now you can do it. Watch out, the boss is moving through the middle. Out. Don't stand in front of him. Please. And group number 1 and 3 is soaking the charge. Two and 4 is gonna go next. 2 and 4. One and 3 is gonna do next. One and 3, I think. Not sure. Other group of it, definitely. There's more people that soak this. Much damage. For practice. Then the next group as well. That was probably our shaman. Went for one try. Oh. I just left. And Pip's finisher is coming soon. Orange, can you please not duck the boss? Can you please not? Maleus. Want to be removed already? Go into the plant. Clear debuff.
Don't stand in front of the boss. Two of you guys have not cleared. Bravi and Sieg. 1 and 3. Don't stand in front of the boss. And that would be 2 and 4. That would be just rinse and repeat. Orctos would be next with the finisher and needs to be ducked. We can wipe it. Many people dead. Why do we have only 3 healer though? Wipe it. Don't release, please. We have Soulstone. You can take 3 pools as a duck. Lil Deep and Bravi, you guys are pumping. Good job for having this fight with 2 healers. Otherwise, really good. 35%. Pip just needs a little bit more. We're going to be placing a repair bot as well. Left side of the feast. Sure. Do you want that? Yeah, then you do it. Tell me when you're ready. Then group number 1 and 3 is soaking the charge next. Count it again. Group number 2 and 4 is going next. Group number 2 and 4. Don't aim it through the group. Don't 360 this, please. Stop killing people with this. Don't do 360. Let's face it sideways. The ducks need to please run over some pools on the floor. Maleus. And someone needs to duck the boss now. Boss is moving along the side. Don't sit in front of him, please. Don't sit in front. Don't sit in front. One and 3 soaks. Rule number 2 and 4 soaks. Pushback is coming. That deals a lot of damage. And then 1 and 3 is soaking next. Don't run, don't stop. Finish him. 1 and 3. Missing out on some soaks, guys. But again, we have seen the whole fight. There's no need to continue this. Wipe it, don't release, please. I see a few people running around as a duck and have no idea what they're doing. Guys, anyone wants a replacement or ask a question instead of like just failing? You guys are not even asking a question. I could explain something. You're not even asking. There's a button in your bar that despells yourself from the duck. Do it somewhere where you don't put other people in a duck. You have to circle around you. Summon some, please. Guys, please don't release. Why are people making it so stressful, dude? Help. They were pretty even right now. So whenever you can do pip, otherwise come to... Please use the food and evoke a rebuff. Bloodlust. And group number 1 and 3 is soaking next. Don't stand in front of Orctos. Don't stand in front of him. Don't stand in front. And group number 2 and 4 is soaking next. The ducks, please cleanse the flowers. And move Orctos right now. He's not doing a frontal. And we need to duck Orctos next. Ducks, please grab your flowers and then duck Orctos. Melis can go away there. Watch out, don't stand in front of Orctos. Don't stand in front of Orctos. Don't stand in front of... Group number 1 and 3 is soaking next. 1 and 3. And group number 2 and 4 is soaking next. Then number 1 and 3 is going next on the soak, on the charge. Don't need to move. You don't need to move the boss right now because he's charging anyway to interrupt the finisher.
1 and 3. Then 2 and 4 next. 2 and 4. Ducks, cleanse the Fang, please. One and 3 again then. And Pip's finisher. We need to go into a plant soon. Get ready to go into a pool. Get rid of your debuff. Coming now. Everyone stack in the plant. Get rid of your debuff. It's gone, you go out again. When it's gone, you go out again. McChicken, Agimore. Group number 1 and 3 is soaking afterwards. Don't do it through the middle, please. Ducks will die instantly. Okay, wipe it becoming further and further. That is really good. Ice burning double charge soaked will not be the case. When you got rid of the Pip finisher debuff, please go out of the plants again. Don't AFK in there. I don't. Raid is not easy, and we are only 20 people. We need everyone alive. Everyone do the thing that they're supposed to do. Oh. One more full run of rebuffs. Or again and evoke him. And group number 1 and 3. Don't stand in front of the boss. And then 2 and 4. Afterwards, we have the finisher of Orctos soon. Ducks clear the plants and then go to Orctos soon, not yet. Coming now, he's casting. Please go away to not get ducked. Stop, Ravi. Don't stand in front of the boss. Don't stand in front of the boss. 1 and 3. Take it sideways. Someone's in front of the boss. Doing really good. And 2 and 4 soaking next. Boss is now movable. He's not doing the frontal. Next finisher's coming soon. No need to move the boss right now. Charge in 5. You did not hit the thing on the boss. If it please. Wipe it. In this moment, you need to aim the charge into the boss. Now we're just dying on the basic mechanics. We're making steps back. Don't release. No. Ice burning only when the boss is doing his finisher, as every guide and every thing that I have already said explained it. We can only duck the boss when he's doing his 100 energy finisher. We can only interrupt it with the duck. Otherwise the boss is not duckable. Rebuff. Everyone can repair. Left side of the feast is a repair bot. Bloodlust. Move number 1 and 3. Don't sit in front of him. Two and 4. Soon we have the finish of Orctos. We're ducking Orctos. Don't sit in front of him. Number 1 and 3 is soaking next. I don't understand. Avi? Two and 4 next. And then 1 and 3 again. Two and 4 next. We have 23 plans. Please. Wipe it down. To stop losing people like this. We need to stop having people just running randomly in front of the boss active towards suiciding. It was very difficult for 2 healers to actively. Not easy. A great job, but really, I still need you to. Nagimo, die and. Probably the safest thing you can do, yeah. It's never tanked. In all other tries we had orc. I think that's not something we need. But now last try. Check. Check certain people have died for example. Maleus, you're the second last person that died. You have soaked the charge once. You have people actively. You're not Resum. As a range. Rule number 1 and 3. Or soaks next. Ducks clear the tree. Get a D. We're gonna be ducking or duck who wants one of the boss. Not never move. Want to face it sideways. Guys, now we have seen this plenty of times. I don't think any questions have at this point understood. You mean they're gonna change your. I'm gonna be placing another bot, guys. I'm placing twice also bot. Left side of the field. And two and four. Ducks, grab your flowers. Next, we should. Right, we're gonna start with 1 and 4. Ducks cleanse. Flowers. Okay, if you duck someone, Was soaking. Group. Flower. And second. Das over. Maybe some other player. A link right now. Duct. Next duct, please. Some melees get duct this way. On and free. Everyone to damage hit now. Or soaks next, please. Soak and orc. Now. Now. There's a deep. Don't cleanse all flowers now. 1 and 3 help soak. Cleanse all. Erwin has the highest HP. 1 and 3. The group hasn't soaked. Hard focus Erwin. And just hard focus Pip. Everyone hard focus. Give me some time. Oh. Yeah, sorry, my microphone is somewhere else. I'm sorry, you're absolutely right. 4 boss down is third boss. No, you're right. My microphone was somewhere else. I changed the mic settings today a little bit. But thanks for telling me, yeah. Volcaros next. Going to be easy. So, I'll be ready to. Usually until 11, the weekend. We gotta do Volcaros and Call. This boss was already difficult. Gonna do Volcaros. Just a soak something, dodge something. Looking for one healer for Volcaros. No, Bravi. Could also take another fire or something. Volcaros is all about just dodge stuff on the floor. Otherwise, for everyone. I would take a healer for Volcaros, yep. Take one. Oh, no, but now you should hear me actually correctly, right? Sorry, I'm already like sinking in my chair. That's why my everything is like scuffed with setting and stuff. Could heal with my druid if you want. It's a heal check though. I'm saying like, come. I do need a replacement healer, yeah. Helly, what can I do for you? Get a tissue. Sorry, all tissues that I have had already come in it. And I snort my nose and I'm like, that was wet already before. I actually know people that would buy that. You know what, Amaranth? So Rip, I already got offers for worn underwear and stuff. No worries about that. That's an old story. I don't know if this is a flex or not, but jokes on the people. I don't even wear underwear anymore, so can't sell anything. But yeah, Medane, again, if you want to come. I do need a healer though. I also have a space for a DPS probably. Protec has to go. Harkley, do you want to join just for Volcaros? Volcaros is not a difficult boss. You don't need to know much about this boss. You only need to know there's a Void Zone on the floor, you dodge that. No, thank you. Really? Such an easy boss, dude. And I need someone who pumps. I mean, at least like it's a good fight. At least it's like a doable fight. Again, Council, it just required everyone to know what they're doing. It showed clearly that people didn't know what to do with the ducks and stuff, and it's more of, it's definitely like a fight where it requires more commitment of people. This one right here is just a typical tank and spank with some abilities somewhere to dodge. But if we do the Volcaros still, I'm very happy about it. I mean, a typical tank and spang and dodge some swirlies, yeah. Like, if there's something under your character, you dodge it. Check Discord NSFW channel. Wycliffe posted a cool picture about this. Check the NSFW channel. Then you will see how Volcross looks. Hi, Raccoon. Okay, nice one, Pikachu. Yeah. Look at the cock slap that the boss is doing now, right? Just look at the floor. If he ever does it. I mean, he just did it though. No, how often he does it on during the trash. There you go, this one. If you already pulled trash on the side, make sure you can crowd control that as well. That means he was out of mana, but I mean everyone was out of mana. I don't see this as a bad thing. Rest the people, summon stone. I'm gonna be placing a feast. Second. Consec has pulled. Just die, don't try to heal yourself. Thank you. Rest the people, summon stone, get everyone here. Ravi, thank you so much for joining. Medane is going to be your replacement. I'm going to be switching some groups around. Then we have group number 1 and 3 going left side. First soak that you do is on Bloom. 2 and 4 is on the right side. Soaking on Moon in the beginning. I would ask the mages that have a travel time to the head of the cast. Not really much as a mage here. Please check your groups again. 1 and 3 goes left, 2 and 4 goes right. If you have the circle around you, spread away from the people. And still continuously have melee uptime. After every soak,
beginning of every soak phase. You're gonna have a big AoE damage incoming from the boss, so use purses on this. Most important thing is you guys survive till the end of the fight. Let's wipe on the enrage timer and not on people dying too early. There's a lot of things to dodge as well. Dodge. After every cock slap, there's gonna be waves left and right that are gonna be spawned. Dodge the waves too. The DPS race, patchwork fight. But make sure you're gonna dodge everything. For the tanks, I'm gonna start tanking. I'm gonna take the first Cataclysm Jaw. That comes after like 3 seconds in fight. Then you can taunt. Always taunt during the cast of Cataclysm Jaw. This boss really has nothing much for me to also announce during the fight. It's just stay alive, dodge stuff. And Madan, you tell me when you're ready. I would rather talk about taunting on this boss instead of anything else. There's nothing to say. You Bloodlust at start. And AoE damage incoming. Keep the people alive. Hog Slap is coming. Dodge the waves afterwards as well. Elia, I don't need you to die in the first few seconds. Press. Quick. Hog Slap coming in 5. And then big soaks are coming in 8 seconds. Evi's group soak. 1 free left, 2 4 right. Get knocked to the left side. Fire grows a little bit. AoE damage incoming. Stay alive. Use personals if you drop low. Jump and spread. Hog Slap. It's haunted. Rest don't have rest for the tank. Just continue for now. We lost all healers on the left side. But 42% is really nice damage though. Wipe it. Go back into the fire. Also to the entrance if you can. Alright, I need to change Lil Deeps. I need you on the left side, and Nagimura, I got him to the right side. Lil Deeps, you're not left. Nagimura, you're the right. Currently the two weakest healer left side. Effectively 1 healer. I try to master us again. Are very far away here. Please don't fell rush for the boss. You die quick?
So we're not all dying. Ice burning. Thank you. And rest again. Funny how every Demon Hunter is doing exactly that. Hell rush pulling the boss. On Wednesday it was also on one try it was Mounty, next try it was Troggy. But they never did it again. That's a good thing. Like I think like everyone just needs to do it once in their life and then they're fine with it. Check your groups again. Little Deeps in your left, Nagimo your right. The damage is great. Looking really fun. I just need you guys to survive. And feel free to move a little bit after the group soaks on each side. Move a little bit further. The fire grows. And don't stack up like on top of each other. So we're not having the embers dealing damage on other players. Bloodlust. We can taunt. AoE damage incoming. Fox slap coming next. Everyone feel free to play more defensive. If you have anything that can heal you in between, just heal you. And group soaks. Side. Get knocked to either left or right. Watch out, the fire is growing. Move a little bit. Try to really avoid every single damage that you can. Kill sometimes yourself. Damage is awesome that you guys do. Press him. And group soaks on each side coming next. Soak, get knocked in the correct direction. And AoE damage incoming. Gets about bubble taunt. Now. more than my cheat def. Close, guys. 90% is very close. Wipe it again. This would be also now last phase. Or last time we could kill the boss. 50 seconds left. Damage is very fine. Minute cooldown should be up 15. It's okay, guys, if you had double cooldown. Let's meet in the entrance again. Full rebuff. If you guys have combat potions, please. Innovate. X. Dust. Then AoE damage incoming. Healers don't use cool. Soaks also don't need cool. Press him, please. Stop dying in the first minute of the fight. Is soaking next. Group soak. One on each side. Knocked in the right direction. A little bit further because the fire grows. Stay alive. Soaking soon. Coming in 7. Group soak. For that. AoE damage incoming. Use personals. This is the last time where we are spread out. Why is my side dying? Press someone. Press here. Suffix. stay alive. Oh. Agimo, please. And then you're alone on this side now. We're soaking one more time. Afterwards, we're stacking up in the middle together. Run a little bit further, so we have both all healers and all groups together. Personals, everything is the last one. Life is the last one. Finish boss. Yep. It was definitely way better than Wednesday. The damage was already way higher. Good job, guys. We're not going to progress Larada right now. Question if we would kill him in 45 minutes. Guys, thank you so much for joining. I'm sorry for the all wipes that we took today. People are still learning the raid. I hope you got some loot. I hope you still enjoyed it. Tomorrow is normal if you guys want to join. And otherwise, next Blaster raid is on Wednesday. Guys, thank you so much. Tomorrow is normal, yes. Tomorrow is normale. Do we do some dungeons? Do we go continue doing dungeons? Anyone still down? Alize, you still down? 17 AD. Adize. 13s. A 17 AD is a 13. No worries about that. I promise you, Harkley, a 17. No, Harkley, a 17. Harkley, a 17 Ataldazar is the same as an 11 Upper Dawn. It's like Junkyard. Just remember how Junkyard was. It's the Junkyard syndrome. The Junkyard syndrome. Some keys off stream? No, I'm gonna be doing some keys on. 17 Atal, if you go Fire Rod, is like a 28. Yeah. Again, stop being such terrorists. Right? Stop being such terrorists. I don't get it. I just don't understand. How about just don't? Where's Papi? Where's Papi? Who? Percy. Papi Percy. Does any one of you guys want to heal this though? Any one of you guys want to heal this though? Yamios, did you join me in the raid again? No, right? Did you raid with me on Wednesday? You did, right? I might try. You want to? Be funny? Come. Invite Alice? No, I did not click on that. What the fuck? Oh, wow. Look at the amount of people that want to do Alice. Ataldazar. Now it's... Wow. Look at the amount of people. The group finder that full. Anyone I haven't seen today in a dungeon, though? Anyone that I haven't seen in a dungeon today? I think Hardkills was not in a dungeon with me yet today. Right? Even Heli and Xelaf ended up in a dungeon. You? You have been, not me? EVG2? Oh, wow. EVG's also here. Froggy. Oh, Raikun. Damn. A lot of people suddenly. What the fuck? Where have you been the whole day, though?
8 hours into the stream and everyone was like, I haven't done a dungeon. But I wouldn't bet. Yeah. Family life, just got home. No wonder you all still need loot. You have too much real life. Scruffy, thanks for passing loot. What do you mean? Who? I couldn't even loot. How many bosses did I do on my priest today? 2, right? I had ID. Demon. What the fuck? 2 you did? Ah, there you go. I get a heroic great vault. There you go on the priest. It's okay. I get a heroic great vault. It's fine. I'm fine. Fine. Absolutely fine. And tomorrow I'm gonna join raid normal with my priest, so I'm actually not missing out on that much. I might be doing a 3rd normal raid on Monday. Maybe. My shaman would also love some loot. This guy, my shaman hasn't seen anything this week yet. I gotta be honest, if this was our last heroic raid for this week. Look, usually I don't do content after a raid, but look. GTA Radio. There you go. I gotta be honest. If this was the last heroic raid for this week, I think I learned a lot this week about you guys. I learned a lot. Seeing you guys performing in a new raid. Checking if you guys made the effort in learning the abilities, if you looked into a guide or something. And some people allegedly would say they did, for example, look into guides. But then, like, it makes me. So I learned a lot about you guys. This is all I want to say. Like, how good people can follow the instructions when I say, for example, group 1 and 3 soaks. Who is actually soaking, right? Who is putting ducks on the melees, even though Urktos is not doing it. So, last rate someone. The people know exactly what I'm talking about. I learned a lot. We can all agree on the fact that normal is a joke and heroic is so more difficult, right? Everyone who did not yet do heroic and was today the first time that you did heroic, but you did normal with me yesterday, you would all agree on the fact that there is such a difference. Like, there is a difference between heroic Aberus and LFR Aberus. We line of sighting on this side. If you're fixated by the boss, run along the water. On this side, we line of sight. It's way harder, right? The difference between normal and heroic is way more insane than it ever was. But I mean, also the item level is way higher difference, right? Or Shadow Melt, or Faint Death. Run along the water, Percy. You pull a dino, it's fine. Keep on walking. 5 more seconds. Yep. We're line of sighting again on the other side. Always our walking way is shorter. But yeah, heroic is so much more difficult than normal, and normal is such a joke. Not really like learning much, but getting like punched in the face in the raid is really nice. Like, I know maybe I'm a sadist, but getting punched in the face in heroic is actually pretty cool. I love the progress, even though I'm sometimes just like sad about like people not following the instructions. That is something that doesn't have to like end in a wipe. Sure. But at the end of the day, I love how we like actually gotten better. I love that the people did not leave during the tries. It is sad. Certain people today that I met is just sad, right? Right, Dowso and his monk friend, for example, came to the stream. Yeah, I am a viewer. Let me join. I am a viewer. I'm like, no, you're not a viewer. Like, you're a follower, but you're not a viewer. Right? And everyone who's asking when I do normal, guys, you would know when I do normal if you would have watched the stream the last 10 weeks, though, right? Because I cannot refer to how many times I got asked that question. I don't want to sound cocky. I don't want to sound like I have an ego or something. It's more of like, I have answered this question probably in the last few days. Like more than 100 times. Guys, check the Discord, pinned message and main chat that you will find our schedule. We have stunts, use stunts. But yeah. It definitely showcased, like, I learned a lot about you. That's what I can say, concluding, like, almost concluding this week, right? I learned a lot. I learned who's my viewer, who's not. I learned more about raid leading. We have now the new rule that if you are a long-time viewer, right, actually a viewer, not a follower, but a long-time viewer, that we're gonna give you now the benefit. Some people have celebrated this already. Etty was very happy. Watch out, there is an invis mob. Careful, brother man. Now we do the totem. Sorry, can't control my character. Control my character. Then we do the honor guard first. That's the one spitting the shit. Oh my god, I'm still in raid spec. But yeah, I think like I learned a lot. But again, if you guys are one long-time viewer, I will make sure we're gonna farm loot. We play a lot together. You're gonna bring all the other people as well. Kumo, for example, used channel points today to join the dungeon. I did not pick him. I refunded his channel points. Because I need to farm loot with people that actually play with us. The raid on Thursday, we equipped way too many randoms. Normal was fine yesterday, but still, we could have equipped more of us. And as always, as back in the days, guys, I sleep better when I don't call myself a viewer key streamer. Right. Starting tomorrow, guys. We're gonna play, what is this thing called? Marbles. We're gonna play marbles. If you win marbles, I'm gonna bring you into the dungeon. How about that?
The honor guard is what we want to focus, guys. Watch out, there are 2 assassins, right? Potentially. Kill it, run out and change. Talents? Oh. No. No, it's fine. I just play with Fiery Brand right now. It's fine. Fine. Let's finish a totem, guys. Let's finish a totem. We cannot attack the honor guard before the totem is there. It's fine. Fiery Brand build is fine. Also, I have cheat death, so I'm feeling even more safe. I'm having my own condom on. Somewhere there are invis mobs. Found them. For whatever reason, they ignored me though. He went on you though. Bam, bam, bam. But yeah, I think like it was a very successful week. It is a lot of fun in my opinion. Especially like it is good that the item level increase is so high and we are limited on crests and stuff. It feels good to have tier set fast. That is like a good feeling. And there's still so much loot to farm. So many more weeks to come before we actually done equipping. But it's actually pretty cool. Actually pretty cool. There's a lot to game. Here I would still prefer the honor guard to be dead. Honor guard is the one that, I mean, everything does a lot of damage, so I don't know what we should focus. Sure. Split up to 1 totem each. I'm gonna help the evoker. 1 totem for each person. Adjust in advance. Yeah, means we're gonna go bottom left. And only kill the totems at the same time, so wait for the other totem. Especially hate Throne of Tides. I mean, a lot of people do. That's very overpowered. Me and the evoker are gonna take the longest, so chill a little bit. And we're Gucci. totems. Good job. We save Bloodlust. Save. Save Bloodlust for the last character beat. Season sucks anyway, there's no Hall's key. I am so happy that there's no Hall's key. You could also call it Halls of Tides. Or Dawn of Halls of the Infinite. Same. No, but equipping and stuff is, of course, like getting loot is awesome. Right? I don't know how many people actually gonna, like, I don't want to think about it, but Classic Plus is coming in 12 days, right? Season of Discovery is starting in 12 days. There might be some people going over them. But the good thing is, I don't think season is gonna last. It's just a very enjoyable raid. I like the scenery. It is a cool raid itself. If I was still guild raiding, I would prefer a more difficult raid. I would prefer it, definitely. If I'm not guild raiding, I do not prefer. I prefer a more casual raid. Aberos was very casual friendly, though. Gotta be honest. It was a very casual friendly raid. This one right here, questionable if it's gonna be. Questionable if it's all just an item level thing. And casuals just take a little bit longer now to get gear, but again, like the item level in normal is like already like insanely high. Like the last boss drops 470 rare items. So high. 20 active? No. Damn, I want you to take my drunk ass. Oh no, true. It is fucking Saturday and everyone. I hate drunk people so much. You're the worst. God, I hate drunk people so much. No, I don't want to see a drunk one. We should have spam normal every day this week to give viewers and then go heroic. No, I think I'm totally fine with how we did it though. Again, we wanted to do another heroic tomorrow. We're gonna do normal instead tomorrow. So we're doing what you're saying though. That's not in that order. I do think that again our rate was fine. Worldwide, there are like 400 guilds that killed Tindra. Questionable how many random groups. I think the rate was already great. 5 bosses killed, sadly not 6, but otherwise, I mean, Smoldron has some cool items that many people want. Best in slot trinket for most agility and strength classes. That would be really cool, heroic. But guys, do me a favor and interrupt the guy in the back right here. Interrupt the auger. The Bloodlust Dispo. You have the laser beam go into the Casters in the back could use an interim coming out. I mean, I'm stress testing Medin right now. What's happening? Yeah, what the fuck? I mean, he has the buff though. I have to work tomorrow again till 20 p.m. So no normal for me again. Ironhide. It's true. I wanted to say like you might be able to join. We could, for example, tomorrow start a little bit later, 7:30. Could. I mean, normal takes 90 minutes. It takes 90 minutes. I'm fine currently starting at 7 p.m. I think some people would appreciate if we got 7. You can join whenever you want tomorrow. At 100 energy, everyone wants to go in one of those void zones. That blood void. 100 energy. Coming in 7 seconds. Prepare yourself. Moving the boss back to the throne. Oh, can we CC that one? I don't know if I can CC. Not focus, I don't know. We have a typhoon. Okay. Click. Killed the boss a little bit too much right now. We have a C something. That. Again, soon the boss has 100 energy. Soon go into the pool again. You guys need to be faster with. Have it already. Like leech. When the boss is doing soul rend, 100 energy, is stacking on the healer. I give a mark to Medane. Mark to Medane. Coming next, soul rend, 100 energy. Stack on Medane. Away from the boss. Watch out for the spiders, guys. The spiders spawn for each player. They're gonna fixate that player that they spawned from. You can reflect that? That's insane. I would never not interact. Thoran coming next, 100 energy. Press him. Not where you get red. Can I soak? Soak more as don't run it. Killed now as many spiders as I can. You guys need to. I don't think I could do this. I was gotta be a little bit more careful with the spiders on the. Otherwise, like this, yeah, this could have been easy. Like the difference between this key and a freaking dawn is insane. Relation. 17 is on the weekly, 18 is on GG's. We could do another one. I would heal the next one. I would do another one. I would lock on a priest this time again. What the Black Rook hold? Yo. I would love to say only sober people allowed in my dungeons, but I mean then no one would do dungeons. That's too hectic. That's true. I like raid healing also. Wait. Good about things. Bye bye. Bye, Percy. Also, by the way, we had a discussion during the raid today. We had a discussion today during the raid about Resto Druid talent trees. And I checked Urktos, not Urktos, I checked Igira the Cruel talent tree being used. This is not the talent tree that's being used. I don't know who this was in our raid. I don't know what his Twitch name is. The druid that did no damage. He was like, Kek W, you have no idea, Scruffy. That is the talent tree. This is not the talent tree. our healer question was using the typical double life. He was using the double life bloom convoke talent tree that people use in Mythic Plus. This is the talent tree that people use in Ikira, for example. But I was flamed for not knowing what I'm talking about. Again, guys, once again. Stormfate.com talent trees. Every single day, the newest and freshest talent trees. This is Mythic Plus. This is the talent tree that Druid in question used, right? Allegedly, this is the one on Wowhead. Whoever Jolie Druid was, or whatever his name was, in our raid today. This is not a raid talent tree. This is what people use in raid. This is what people use in raid. What they use. Subcreation takes the data. Subcreation, quote unquote, steals the data. They steal the data from Warcraft logs, right? They steal that data. And Stormfate steals the data from subcreation. Right? So I don't understand why I'm getting flamed for not knowing what I'm talking about. This is literally stolen. This is stolen content. Stolen content. Talent trees that we have is stolen content. They get stolen every single day new. Right? That's the cool thing about Stormfate now. You get like the talent tree. You get the talent tree every day new. Right? This is currently the most hottest talent tree for Demon Hunters. They're actually not going for Soulmonger and Frailty anymore. They go actually for Cheat Death. Cool. And again, also for Yamios, for example. This is the talent tree that they use. I'd like to see that more Demon Hunters use Sigil of Chains now. Because it's so broken. No, yes. Yes. Dingus. What now? Wait, I have Great VoD rewards? Hold up. Hold my flashbang. Hold my flashbang. What? Is it already Wednesday? What happened? Wait, Harkley, I got Beacon on my Demon Hunter. Literally, last Great Vault, my Demon Hunter got Beacon. Take tokens? Can I even take tokens? Hold up. Oh, 12 Throne of Tides. Ugh. I take 6k gold. Ugh. I did only one key? Hey. Nice. Yeah, it is sold. It auto sold. That's why I clicked the vendor. Dude, how are Stormfate members, people in my guild, doing 22 keys? What the fuck? Usually the people in my guild are the ones that are not even enchanting their character. Fuck? Hey, Yamios, come. Show me Sigil of Chains talent tree. I haven't seen Rayquaza today in a dungeon. I saw Xelav. Did I see Medane today? I saw a lot of Medane, but I did not see his priest. Vesky, you're too drunk for me. Too drunk for me. You already see double, so now you see quadruple. Now you have to quadruple. Blah. Where's Harkless Monk? Even that thing is still stuck in Oribos. Where's my Yuki? And Yuki, what are you gonna league start? That's a good thing about Yuki. The good thing is PoE begins very soon. Give it like 1 week and then it's starting again, right? Like I give myself 7 days, and after 7 days now, I will go after my stream when I'm not playing WoW. I'm gonna practice league starting again. Oh boy. All my friends are so fucking hyped. They can't stay locked out of Path of Exile. They can't. They're like, oh my god, I want to play! Everyone knows exactly what they're playing already. Everyone is like ready. I still need to do 1/4 guide. I wanted to do 4 build guides on Stormflame. I have 3. I have done 3 already. And I need to do 1 more. I don't know what I want to do. And I want to do some unconventional season starters. I'm gonna help this time people learning how to start with Magic Find. Auto Bomber. Instead of like Ward Loop, we're gonna go for Herald of Thunder. No buttons pressing. It's really cool. It was a really cool build. And the other one, what was the last one that I did? Oh, I tested so many different things. Oh, we went back to the classic. Ladies and gentlemen, return to the classic. Seismic Trap. The build that I wanted to play so desperately, spent so much money on MTX, and then it ended up being nerfed. But it's good that it's nerfed now. It's been nerfed for like 2 seasons now. It's good that it's nerfed. Everything is very cheap. It's still very strong. Does not matter anymore, but turn to the class. But my plan is start with my Magic Find Lightning Arrow. Start with that. Farm a Mage Blood, farm a Headhunter, farm a lot of gear. And as an alt, I'm gonna equip a Ice Trap Occultist as a bosser. They can one-shot Uber bosses. With a lot of not even that much. Like it's still, they have the perfect gear. It's not cheap. But it's not like Ward Loop. It's not like Ward Loop where they need to have like thousands of mirrors in. That's actually pretty. The boss killer builds are always the ones that stack power charges. 19s and 20s for 2K, yes. Okay, let me explain this dungeon again. We are back to explaining. I didn't do much in Altal Dazar because it was our Junkyard version. Here's the pillar. Oh, I have the key. Sorry. First mobs, don't overpull the Bloodlust first trash pack. The Snapdragons are the ones we need to focus. Need to focus them. They fixate random players. I do Yamios, you do Alize. Sorry. I do Yamios, you do Alize. The Snapdragons focus. You want to kite them. They're doing an absurd amount of damage. Oh boy, I am in the wrong talent tree again. Can someone remind me that I need to stop having my fucking raid trees? Someone needs to remind. But like power charge stackers like let's say Ice Trap, for example, or Discharge, like those one-shot Uber Boss builds, they only play with like full uniques. They're super cheap. The boots, for example, that are mandatory, they cost what, 20C? Don't run away from me. Just like 20C. Those are the ones that you have maximum frenzy and power and endurance charges when you're stationary. Stationary. Oh, this is so dumb. I have no CC for Incorporeal. Oh god. I can finally be the... Oh wow, I have no... Oh, wow, that's not even bad. Wait, I have no mind control skilled. Yes, I can finally be a random bimbo. Nice. My mana is definitely not great then. Yeah. It's only the helmet that has +1 power charge corruption. It's only the helmet. It's only the helmet. Can't do power charges on other items. And again, this will not cost you the same as a one-socket voices, right? And I wanted to do actually a Ice Trap League Starter build, but it's not a League Starter. You can't do map, you can't do anything with that build. You can only one-shot an Uber Boss, and if not, fucked up. That's a large healer. But this is my current plan. Just Magic Find with Lightning Arrow. Lightning Arrow is so cool. And this is just a pure mapper. And do full Magic Find. Now I'm a little bit clueless because I wish I was not in my raid spec. I also retired from Incorporeal. Not too far away. Sorry, I should not talk about Path of Exile. I should talk about the dungeon. Right? Don't do this, Paul. Sorry. Now we can talk about Path of Exile again. Don't do this, Paul. I can press a Tota spam again. Wait, how? If, of course, if. I don't think it were. No way. I don't think it were. Even though, wait, actually it could. I mean, Heist was also maintained. Just hoping that stuff like the Hinekora logs do not exist anymore. Either make them completely irrelevant, that they're super cheap, but the power creep of them is wild. I do think they put Sentinel back into core. I think Sentinel will become core. Because they did that now, this blast from the past season, this League Racer event. And people loved Sentinel just way too much. But I mean, they also loved Ultimatum, and I don't know if they did an Ultimatum like event like this, a blast from the past Ultimatum event. Okay, but let me go back to the dungeon. On this mob right here, just keep this mob, don't pull more. We want to spread around the boss, the mob right here, like it was the first boss in Freehold because of this throttle that he does in a random direction. We don't hit multiple targets. To full clear here. Watch out, the Snapdragons are coming. The Snapdragons are chasing someone. Watch out for that. Yeah, the Snapdragons do a lot of damage. I don't think even if it's a 12 you want to pull everything. I don't think you should. I don't think you should. Saying I can do corporal? Yep. Yeah, it's making the I can't, why? Also didn't skill it? We all have the wrong talents today, huh? Like I can't complain that you haven't skilled it though. You have single target talents? Well, not even cauterizing flame, that is wild. Okay, that means Medane and Yamios are the only ones that can do it. Very sorry. We need to do this last trash pick as well. No, don't go to the boss. Don't go to the last trash. Gonna be bloodlusting next boss. After. This one is just dodge the swirlies. This was the same as back in the days, just with way more swirlies on the one is very similar. I don't even have holy. I'm gonna do this phase one more time. I don't have any. Uh-oh, does Madden have it? Oh no. Did. Was it? Okay. Sorry, this is so unfortunate. I'm sorry. Yamios, can you CC after Madden mind controlled? You're the one with the instant spell. I'm sorry. Bloodlust, move the boss to the outside. Move the boss to the outside. We're gonna be stacking on the outside and we're gonna be dropping the void zone to the outside. Drop the thing on the outside. Every time you have a tank debuff, you must use a personal. The mobs spawn, we need to attack them though. Attack them. As they go active. Knock them away. But penis is actually a really nice spell. Attack them. You attack them, you can't kill them, but you need to attack them so they get knocked. But yeah, at least we saw the ability. Gauntlet, don't die. Always between. Always where the pillars are a safe spot. Always where there's like light left and right. Lantern. If you would die, wait for someone to be downstairs. Then you can release. You spawn downstairs. But you spawn on the first boss. Go to the optional boss. The big mobs gonna soak you in. To stomp. They have also a tank smash. Now I'm wondering. Let's check afterwards on Stormfate, the talent tree for Shadow Priest for this. I have to see what they're actually now playing. I think there's like the more time goes by, the more of like a build establishes. Oh, wow, that advertisement. Blah 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 blah. Wycliffe, I wish you a wonderful good night. We have in the bag. I would not pull the small ones. I would not. No, don't. We don't need them. No. Sorry, stop. Oh my god. No, sorry, we don't need those mobs. Don't need those mobs. Sorry. I saw someone asking a question in general chat that I had to engage in. Was asking 4900k. Sorry, he was asking 4900k or 7950 X3D for gaming. I had to reply to that because I'm a nerd. I had to reply immediately. I had to say like the X3D cheaper, way better for gaming. The extra cash that you have, so much better for gaming though. It's so much better for gaming. 4900k is really cool. Powerhouse as well. Very hard to cool. Very hard to cool. Typical Intel nowadays. Sorry, guys, at 25% line of sight. Last totem and then line of sight next. Sight's coming. And Intel processors are always better for professional use. You do any rendering application that you run over your CPU, which is AMD struggling all the time with their GPUs. Gaming, definitely the X3D. Also, the 4900K would be good for overclocking. Can't overclock the. Yeah, we want to pull very carefully here. Also make sure these little mobs, the unstable corruptions, whenever they die, they leave a debuff. Our damage taken or shadow damage taken by 10%. Want to have too many stacks. You want to let them run out before. Don't deal damage itself, they just increase our damage taken. But it is a gauntlet here, meaning there will be more and more of them spawning though. It is a gauntlet. We just need to be like smart about what. Don't pull too much. We have we're gonna do this whole bulk of mobs right here before we continue. Do it one more time. Then we can mastery spell this. No, this is a disease. I can't even single disease. The disease. I can't mastery spell. Mastery spell not removing disease. No, mastery spell. Single D spell could work. It is actually. Mastery spell does not remove diseases. It doesn't. We're gonna start Bloodlust on the next boss. Beginning. Drop the pools. If you have the debuff, bring the pools far away. Drops a void zone. If you are empowered by Neptulon, want to run through those void zones. Want to run through them. That cleanses them. Want to get rid of most of them because the room's gonna get full. They grow in size. Bloodlust. Goes far away. Oh my god. Sorry, I was bro. My bad. Sorry, my brain turned off when I saw Incorporal. So far. Wenn das war's. Drop the pools far away, they grow in size. If you're empowered by Neptulon, you run through them. Drop the pools far away. Now, if you're empowered, you run. Yeah, Madden, you need to run through the whole pool of shit on the floor, not this. Half room is already full of black, and you don't run through it. I mean, I can't argue. I also did this. Wipe it. Wipe it. The whole room is already full. Wipe it. If you have the purple circle around, you bring it far away. What do I do as a tank? Face the frontal away as a tank and gather the ads. And hope that your teammates are doing it right. Pray to all gods that you know. Ads in bad voice? No. As far as I know. They grow in size. You want to have them far away. The longer the fight goes, the more we're going to have. That's what's going to wipe group. Right, we cleansed all void zones on the floor. Great. Great, we cleansed all void zones. Very, very nice. As a corporal casting, we have a few pools. We're gonna get empowered in a second. There's more pools than we can cleanse. So we want to bring them to the side. Not in the room fast. Hopefully it's just 12. It's not like that incredibly bad right now. And now, like back in the days, you're gonna just fuck up that. Keeping asshole. Still 2 chat. It is one of the difficult. Currently a dodge. Wonderful! What? Sorry, what? Oh. Show me what you got. Scorpio, anyone wants the cloak? If anyone wants the cloak, you take it, please, from Medane. Like counterweight? What is that trinket? Trinket is it? Yeah. Annie was talking about this. It is doing a lot of damage. Okay, my cats are already being really loud. Also, they're standing in the hallway, causing issues now. I wish you guys a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Or a little bit earlier, depends. More keys and a normal raid tomorrow. Normal raid tomorrow. Yeah. I wish you guys a wonderful good night. Mwah. Bye, everyone. Thank you so much for all the subs today, for this amazing raid. We did 4 now out of 9. Very happy about that. Tomorrow is normal. If you guys have an alt or your main who wants to join, please tomorrow, 7 p.m. Around about 7. And start inviting. Bye. I'm very excited for tomorrow. Normal is just cool because it is fast, it is chill, and everyone needs loot, right? This is, I think, like the most important factor about why normal raid is so cool. Everyone needs loot. You do 9 bosses in 90 minutes, and every boss has loot for you. That's the best feeling. So let's do this tomorrow, guys. I wish you a wonderful good night. Mwah. Bye, everyone. Have a good start into your Sunday. Tomorrow, 3 p.m. or a little bit earlier. Just keep an eye out. And someone remind me tomorrow to not have raid talents.